Yep, badass creative, badass attitude. And I'll be playing this until nutty.
Listen carefully, mouth breathers of the world. This is Patricia Tanis, and I have found
Yeah.
another vault. As you may
Good for
know,
you.
the opening of the first vault 5 years ago triggered a chain reaction that revealed more vaults on Pandora.
Ring! You don't want to hear about that, Vault Hunter. You want to hear about loot and packs
Damn,
and
Torg.
explosions. I'm Torg, and I'm here to ask you
Love
one
Torg.
question and one question only. Explosions?
Get off this echo frequency, you protein-guzzling buffoon! I'm trying to convey...
That sentence had too many
Protein
syllables.
wouldn't protein be good for you though?
As I was saying, I've discovered that this new vault is buried in the center of a large crater and will only open, and I quote, once the champion of Pandora feeds it the blood of the ultimate coward.
We at the Torg Corporation sincerely
Oh, the
believe
ultimate
this
coward.
is fucking awesome. It's so awesome that we're gonna set up
Conveniently,
a tournament to find
one of those
us number
ultimate
one
cowards
badass.
are
If
in-
you want in, come to where the vault is buried. In the badass crater of badassitude.
That's not what the area is called!
Badass crater, badassitude.
Conveniently, the ultimate coward is in this campaign of carnage. What is the chances of that happening?
Welcome to
Right?
the badass crater of badassitude, badass. This is Mr. Torg, broadcasting to you from deep orbit. If you're here, that means you want to win our tournament. Open a vault and earn the title of #1 badass. Now, before
Yeah.
you get started, you gotta digitally sign our legal waiver.
What wafer? I'll sign it. There you go. And it blew up. Maybe I'm too badass for this thing to accept my application.
You're in Torgland now, sucker. Just head to the arena while I play you a sick guitar solo.
I forgot this is not Borderlands 3. Because the one thing I did like about Borderlands 3 is the gameplay. I like the sliding thing. Miss that. But damn, this driving still sucks. So much. Start the arena? I thought it was... Oh, I cannot skip. Oh.
Right now, you're ranked 50th in the badass leaderboards, which puts you behind my grandma, but ahead of some guy succumbed to death. It took several hours. If you wanna
Playing other
that
games
vault,
that have
you
driving
can
mechanics,
rise to the leaderboard.
like Far Cry 5 to this,
For motherfucking legal reasons, get to the arena and we'll set you up with one.
makes it so hard. Wait, what? Why are they friendly? They're not supposed to be friendly. Am I literally just skipping some stuff? Come on down here.
There's no escaping up.
Wait, who's hitting me? Who is hitting me? Oh, there you are.
Everything about that was good.
Damn, this is a piece of cake. But where's this guy? He's supposed to be right here.
I probably should have set you up with the sponsor before.
Piece of cake.
But I'm fucking disorganized as shit and was busy suplexing a shark wearing a bolo tie when I should have been setting up sponsors. You may ask, who was wearing the bolo tie? You or the shark? Answer, yes.
Kill his mama's boys. Okay, I'll kill mama's boys. I punch you. And you explode. That's one hefty punch. Damn, this is too easy.
You may have noticed that everyone here is trying to kill you. Torg personnel included. You're welcome. I didn't want you to get bored, so I was like, fuck it, give everybody guns. We lost half of our workforce in 3 days, but who gives a fuck?
Wow, this is one dangerous work environment then. But what is it on Pandora? What isn't? Honestly, I think this DLC was my favorite. That I look for. I really do love Card.
Talking to you, baby. I'm impressed with how you handle yourself out there, Vault Hunter. I hear you need a sponsor, and as it so happens,
Yeah, you
I
ultimate
need an
coward.
apprentice. Come find me at the arena.
I'm right
Just
here.
Follow the succulent scent of success.
Piston, what would you say to those who accused you of cheating, of rigging fights to gain your #1 ranking?
Wow, Jeffrey. Well, I guess I say I'd have to do this. And then I tell them to never call me a cheater.
Don't mess with #1. I will mess with #1.
And you can quote me on that. Hey, over here, newbie.
Wow, 128 experience. That's so
Here's
worth
what
it.
Piston's offering, Chickadee.
So worth it.
Piston will sponsor you. Piston will take you under his muscly wing, and we will open that vault together.
Yeah,
I've
sure.
already set
No,
up the
I
first
know
fight.
what happens, dude. You
Get in
betray
there
me.
and show him that
I have
Piston
to
and the Vault Hunter
go
are
do
a
other
force
stuff
to be reckoned with.
to get back
Is
to
it
you.
just me, or does it seem like he's gonna betray the fuck out of you?
No shit. But he's gonna, you know, be sorry that he even thought of doing that. Kick his ass.
Now, usually, your first match will be against a single opponent. But I thought, instead you're gonna be fighting a few dozen chumps called the Horde of Horrors. Now, I could kick their ass with both pants tied behind my back, but you'll want to take it easy.
Oh, come on. Just let me fight. How is a quest here? I just entered. Welcome to the jungle. Now that the paperwork's all done with, it's time to bust some heads. Yeah, fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like our next combatant has arrived.
Wow, chapter 2 already.
Does the Vault Hunter
Hallelujah.
have what it takes to survive the appetite for destruction round? I think we all know the answer.
Come on.
Maybe.
Let me in. Oh, come on. Just let me start already.
The rules are simple. Use the
Are you
provided
freaking
loot and
serious?
kill everybody. The last fighter standing is a bona fide badass. Go to the center of the arena when you're ready to start.
Only if I can slide. That'd be nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. The Horde of Horrors versus the Vault Hunter. Fight!
Fight, boys. Come on. I thought they said fight.
You from the Vault Hunter.
They said fight.
Wait, please. Don't get too comfortable.
They're not fighting. What is this?
Next wave, bitches.
I can't kill you guys because you're all the way up there, you cowards.
Screw you.
Screw you too. Screw me, screw you.
Are you still fighting these idiots? You're gonna have to pick up the pace if you want to be Piston's partner.
Are you kidding me? I have defeated him very quickly, okay? Okay, you coward.
Another wave down.
Freaking coward.
Better get some ammo.
I don't care about ammo. Just start at wave 3, please.
It's time for another wave. Where's the rat?
Gonna do this until.
Grab some ammo. If you aren't, this message is irrelevant.
Let's see if he's even ready.
That Vault Hunter's chewing through waves
No.
like a fat kid through a
He probably
cookie
is.
store. Now I want
Still asleep.
cookies.
Maybe.
Here they come. It's that loser, man. Don't die now.
You guys are doing nothing to me. How are you guys supposed to be in here, huh? You guys suck. Oh, I did not see you. Wow, Gladiator Goliath. You look scary, but you had no bite whatsoever. There has to be a reason why these guys are easy. This is way too easy. Primal with a raid. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Puxcorn. I am a trophy hunter. How was? Hey, look at that, Borderlands 3. The only good thing about that game was the gameplay, which I wish was in this one. What are the chances? How was Godfall? How was the carrying? Back hurting?
Piston is proud of you. I've arranged for the stagehands to deliver some guns to you. Take them. Piston thinks this will be the start of a beautiful relationship.
Mom got Platt, and Duxie doesn't need carrying anymore. She's called. Oh, nice. That's good to hear.
I'm not gonna share the false pies with some no-name mercenary.
That's really good to hear.
Whoever lived.
Takes a load off your back there, doesn't it, Primal? Does it feel a little bit lighter?
We'll get the hell out of my arena. That noise you're hearing is the arena filling up with harm-strong gas. I've turned off the cameras. Just breathe deep and pass out like a good little coward.
Like a good little coward. Yeah, right. Yeah, you can breathe again. Oh, by the way, did you finish the Marvel puzzle quest?
Why do I hear gas? Did somebody drag the Vault Hunter away? I have no idea what is going on.
Congrats. What did you think of it for a match 3 game? Because honestly, for me, I liked it. Since there was like no monetization of any kind. It was nice, simple, relaxing. Yeah, it was very relaxing. I miss it, actually. Who's shooting me? I don't know where you guys came from, but okay. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I miss it. I really do miss it.
What the hell? Ladies and gentlemen, the Vault Hunter has disappeared from the arena. I don't know where the fuck did he go? Let me educate you, Torque.
How's Borderlands 2 going? Well, I'm just doing creative badassitude until Nutty Nutty arrives. Nutty Hammerlock. But it's going well. I am just destroying everyone in my path. Every single person in my path has been destroyed with one shot or two. Like, I'm so OP for this DLC. But I don't care. I'm just trophy hunting it just to clean it up because this is the last stack I have of it that I could play. There was still technically the Borderlands 2 VR, but I don't have VR, so this is the last stack I can actually get done. Get to the beatdown? Okay. Did you ever finish Borderlands 2? Both stacks, PS3 and 4? Because I finished the... Where's the beatdown? Oh, right. Alright. Gosh darn it. It's this way. Well, he just disappeared. But yeah, did you do all the stacks of Borderlands 2? There's no one here? I'm surprised. I am surprised.
The number 4 ranked badass lives out here.
2 shots for you. 2 shots for you. 1 shot for you.
One of the freelance sponsors around here a day ago. You should go kill him and meet him, but not in that order. That's a critical. Killing spree, baby!
Die. Just all of you just die. Poor you guys. You guys suck. Shame to be you guys.
That Vault Hunter coward was like a child to me. I sponsored him, brought him up. When he came down to the come down, he ran away in fear.
I'm not afraid of you, dude. I'm not afraid of you, Piston, at all. Not in the science.
Badass on the Torg leaderboard, and Piston's #1. You just gotta kill
Whoop-de-doo.
your way up the list, and then you'll be able to whip
Be a
out
piece of
your
cake.
heroism and slap Piston in the face with it.
If the others are like this easy, then this would be a piece of cake to get to the top. But how do I get up there? Over here, okay. But yeah, Borderlands 2 is going good. Because yeah, I already got the platinum for the game. This is just DLC cleanup.
You think you wanna be here? You don't wanna be here.
Oh, I do. I want to be here. You guys shouldn't be here.
You haven't done wonder. I am very good at killing.
Hey, Intel. How are you? You remember this game? Come on, just freaking hit him. Damn, look at that. And how is Cuphead going? Best game ever? Yeah. Now, what I wish it would do... Okay, what I would wish it would do... would remake the game, keep the story and everything intact, but give us the gameplay of Borderlands 3. Because I loved all the gameplay of Borderlands 3. I love the sliding, I love how the jumping mechanics felt, everything felt a lot more smoother. And also, the fact that you can freaking in Borderlands 3 able to refill all your ammo without going into the menu. You can just press one little button and you can just refill all your ammo at once without going to into the store. Yeah, yes, please. Yeah, definitely. I so want that. Just for another stack of Borderlands 2. Because I still have one more stack of Borderlands 2. I just can't, I just can't do it. Because it's VR, and I don't have VR. So once I 100% this game, on the PS4, technically I'm playing on PS5, but whatever. Whatever. I have no more stacks of this game, I'm done. With it for good. Supposed to be doing Hammerlock DLC, but I'm waiting for Nutty right now. So I'm doing this DLC until he arrives. It's going good actually. You completed the normal mode run. All bosses are A- or higher too. So for main game, you have 1 achievement remaining. The rest is DLC. Oh, nice. Congrats. What is this last trophy that you're missing? What's the last trophy in the main game?
Now, before the flames rise. This gimmick is that he really likes fire.
And as you tell, I'm way over level for this. Gotta replay all the bosses on expert mode? Oh no. Expert mode. A pistol just became a sniper. How nice. If it isn't hard enough already. Oh no. And expert mode, you can die in 1 hit, right? Pirate Pete will release the sponsor he's kidnapped, but only if you make it worth his while.
Get ready to grab a beer and get some rear, cause it's time for a beatdown bar.
Oh, I remember this.
Just pick a fight with the drunks and stay alive.
Okay, drunk, you're dead. Now if I can know where they're all spawning. Tell him what? How am I missing? That's it?
This lab reminds me of my dad. Alcoholism destroys families.
Oh my goodness. You think it's still 3 health, but you could be wrong? Oh. At least they give you 3 health, but they probably give the boss more health.
Now go talk to him and he'll probably tell you he's gonna give you a sponsor. But then he'll betray you and try to kill you, and you'll have to kill him, and it will be
Oh, it's not gonna happen. Somebody's sick. Come on, boys. Be tough. Oh, tunnel rats. I hate tunnel rats so much. Now, where is he? I hear a badass somewhere. Just don't know where. Oh, there he is. Hi, dude. No, yes. You mean yes. It's been a...
I got something for you.
And I got something for you too. It's a gift. It's a bullet. It's a shiny silver bullet. You think you should be okay? You'll obviously die a bit, but you know the boss is really well at the moment. Then he has a challenge for you. Intel, okay? Here's a challenge. Beat all bosses first try without getting touched once. That would be a challenge. That'd be beyond expert. That'd be like legendary status. Hey, they're actually taking more hits. They're probably more hits than 2 shots. Holy crap. I'm surprised. I want the shotgun. Son of a bastard. How can you say that to me? Holy crap, it's a challenge. What the heck? I got something for you too. Reload. Well, the house is no longer to be paid off. Sorry to say that, but it's the truth. Oh, that was tier 3. That was the last tier, if I recall.
I'm gonna kill you!
I'm just gonna kill everyone here. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, that won't be happening? Why not? I understand though. I never played Cuphead, but damn, it looks so freaking hard. How could I die right at the end there? Like, seriously. Okay. I am done. And get some ammo. I swear, if I can finish this DLC before Nutty arrives, that'd be something.
So yes, the sponsor I
So yeah,
kidnapped
how
is in
was
the
your
bar.
weekend though?
Go find her. This is not a trap. Yeah.
It's a trap, I know.
Here we go, fight fans! It's Pyro Pete versus the Vault Hunter! Fight!
I want to play Cuphead though. I do. Just
Oh no, it was a trap. This
oh my goodness, he was not even able to finish his whole taunt there. That's hilarious. He was not able to finish his line. That is messed up. That was really hard. I have to say that was very, very, very hard. Your weekend was good. Just games, nice. That's good to hear. So you get weekends off. What do you do? I think you mentioned it. Like, do you do road work? Was it, or is it something else? No, I swear you said it before. I swear you did. An incredible smell of sewers. Okay.
Now introducing the barbarian, the beautiful, the most buxom
Oh,
sponsor
Brick
of the
Lane,
history
that was
of
it.
Pandora, Mad Moxie!
Miss me, sugar?
Hey, Mad Moxie, when, you know, when she was not annoying. Pyro Pete is dead. Now to meet your new sponsor. Yeah, I did not like, Mad Moxie in Borderlands 3. She was just annoying to me.
Thanks for the save, dog.
Maybe it's just
So,
me,
you want what's in the vault?
but I find her
and given
her
how
annoying.
tragically long it's been since I ran my own fighting ring, I want Torg's Coliseum for myself. I think it's time you and I became partners. With benefits. Head back
Yeah.
to the main crater and we'll talk strategy.
You don't remember anything about Borderlands 3? Well, it's a crappy game. It's a crappy game. So, I don't think anyone remembers the game.
That's sweet, baby. But let me explain something.
Heck, I can't even
It's
remember
still
the
just a no-name bird with muscles like white noodles. My pecs are laughing
we
at you
call 'em.
right now.
The villains' names.
You hear that?
That's all I know was they were very forgettable. Well, obviously, I forgot about them. Don't drink and shoot. Totally recall. Okay.
Bad news. A diseased midget fell into the Black Label Brewery a couple of weeks back, which means all our beer is poisonous and has to be recalled. Kill anyone holding a beer and bring back all the tainted bottles you can find.
There was what children were they? Did they belong to? Typhoid? Not typhoid. No. Typhon? Or something. Typhon. He was like a legendary bull hunter, supposedly. Tyrene and Troy. Typhon. I was right. Typhon. Holy crap, I remember his name though. Just took it some bit. But yeah, Tyrene and Troy. Totally forgettable. I can't even remember their names. I bet you had to look up Google for that. Just give me this. Just give me these damn beers, and you can all go fight among yourselves. Okay?
Not gonna make it! Son of a bastard!
It's a lot of beer. No, leave me alone. I'm just against the beer. Okay, I'm just saving you guys' lives, you know. But you don't want to be saved, it seems. I'm out of here. Bye bye, boys. These guys are so low on level that then they give me no XP whatsoever. That's insane. But yeah, like I said, the only good thing about Borderlands 3 that I would want to be put into Borderlands 2 is the gameplay. So just give us a remake of just 2 with a gameplay of 3. Don't touch the damn story whatsoever. For crying out loud, don't touch the freaking story ever. Because the writers, whatever writers they have now is absolute garbage. Like even the Borderlands 3 DLC. Have you ever played the Borderlands 3 DLC, Intel?
Why did I think that plan made sense?
You have to play them all for 1%. And you know that all the DLC sucked. The only subpar DLC was the they had some jackpot. But again, it's just because they have, you know, had some jack in it. But even they kind of screwed that up too.
Also, you should treat Moxie nice. Nothing is more badass than treating a woman with respect.
You didn't like any? Krieg's mine was bearable. Hmm. Yeah, I can understand that. For like to me, I liked it. I liked that they had some jackpot. It also had the easiest trophies slash achievements. Was that DLC? Because there's no trophy to finish all the side missions. No quest whatsoever. You just have to finish the story, get one, like, I think, I know there was like 2 RNG trophies, but they're not too bad. Honestly. And that's saying something about, because I usually have like the worst of luck with RNG. But that one didn't have bad RNG.
Hey, darling. Right now you're ranked 4th on the Torg leaderboard.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
don't worry. There's nothing better than getting to 3rd. Base. It's a sex thing.
I know.
The rank 3 badass is a cannibalistic roadhog named Motor Mama. You'll need to train a little before you take her on, but I've hired the best trainer in the business. Go meet her. Motor Mama's hiding out, just waiting for the other gladiators to kill each other off. Once you're done with your training, you'll be ready to lure her out.
You're gonna rob me? Don't rob me.
Okay, so I can leave now. But let me see. I hated that kid, Ava. Yeah, I remember her name. I remember Ava. Only because I hate Ava. With a passion. I hate her. She's annoying. And, well, the cause of one of the characters to die. Unnecessarily, too. Even though I never played as Maya, but I still like the character though. What the? What was that? Okay. Hello, Tiny Tina.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the wild child, the queen of obscene, that girl who'll make you hurl. Tiny Tina!
Yeah, what trophies are there for this? Okay. Damn glitch. I'll talk to her. Your trainer, as it turns out, is your old pal Tiny Tina, except for the old part, because she's like 13. And maybe the pal part was as well, if you don't like her very much.
So much missions?
Kidding? Tiny Tina is awesome.
I'm gonna be a trainer. Right now you like pow,
It's like
but when I'm done you're gonna be like
mini-
pow. Get your
mini
butt to the
Torg.
arena and let's do this shiz.
And also, it was very good. Not annoying like in Borderlands 3. Because I swear, with Tiny Tina in Borderlands 3, I think they tried to force it way too hard with the jokes. They tried so hard to be funny, but they weren't. Will you fucking stop that? Now that that's there, I'm gonna close the game. Because I want the trophies. And I know I have trophies to go. It's just a damn glitch. On the PS5. sometimes it requires a complete restart of the system. If it doesn't show up, I'm gonna have to turn off the PS5 and turn it back on, then it'll show it. Like, I don't know why this bug even exists. Maybe he has an issue loading. Oh, what's the... Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off the PS5. That's how I fix this issue. Now, I would like to know the trophies. Would really like to know. Come on, PS5, turn off. Thank you. Now, hopefully that fixes the issue. Now, please be fixed. 'Cause I don't want to keep on going to the main menu to look at the damn trophies. Come on, load. Thank you. And now it should load. Or is it just because this Borderlands has a Jack collection, they just have not properly? Great. PS5 feature tips. How about you know, get this fucking trophy list to pop up, you damn bastards. So I had to do this. Yeah, as I thought. No. Are you fucking kidding me? It's because it's thinking I'm playing pre-sequel. It's thinking I'm playing pre-sequel. That's why the trophy's not showing up. So do I have to get a trophy in this Borderlands 2 to switch? This is the one thing I just do not like about games that have more than one game in it on the PS5, because it seems that PS5 just goes to the one that's practically done. Where's Borderlands 2? I want to know. Okay, that's pre-sequel, so it's somewhere around here. Doo-doo-doo. There you are. Complete the mission long way to the top. All the side missions. Collect 10 pictures of Moxie. Okay. That's why. And where do I get these pictures of Moxie? Honestly, I forgot. That sounds like it's way easier. And I should have just probably looked on PSN profiles instead. They reformed. Really?
Step one of my training regimen is food. You got to get those carbs, son. The back of the arena got tons of noms for the workers. Get some cookies so you can eat them and grow up big and strong and kick piston in a butt. Don't get me
So
wrong,
does it
sugar. I know
show
you
up
don't train
after a
like
certain?
a trainer, but it'll go over great with the crowd. There's nothing the masses love more than a training sequence.
Curious. One's in here.
Oh, snap!
Good cookie.
I got chocolate chip! As a connoisseur of tasty treats, I can assure you chocolate chip cookies are the for real deal.
Yeah, the real deal. Cookies. Screw you. Give me this
A lot of
cookie.
people think you gotta eat protein and stuff if you want to strength train, but I'm like, real badasses eat chocolate chip cookies! I'm gonna get that tattooed across my back in Old English font.
Oh, I see you. For you, dude. Good cookie.
Those cookies weren't chocolate chip. Those are raisins. Shut Destroy all the food dispensers! Wipe the raisin abominations off the map!
Well, Tina hates.
I just wanted chocolate chip cookies!
Tina hates
With the
raisins.
good people!
I love raisins. So I really have to.
Holy stacks suck! Somebody's destroying our food dispensers! In a few months, all the workers will probably starve to death! That is awesome!
Why would you ever make cookies that aren't chocolate chip? You brought this on yourselves, Torg!
A war against Torg because cookies are not chocolate chip.
Yes! You did it. Now we'll ever have to fall victim to that oatmeal raisin evil
Makes sense.
ever again. Come on back, Hugabutt.
Sounds like Tina, what Tina would do. Definitely. There can't be that many side quests here then. I swear. Been playing quite a bit and haven't really came across much side quests except for the bar brawl thing and the
Hey y'all, welcome to new and improved Catch a Ride! Now with 47% more than 26% death annually.
damn freaking moms.
Your training is complete for now, Maho. Let me know if you need any more help from a master. Until then, get to a
Okay, there's only
battle board.
21
Moxie's flying
side
set up some
quests.
fights for you that should pull Motor Mama out
I
of
did
hiding.
tier 2, 3, totally recall. So I only have like 19 to go. Eat cookies and crab thunder. But where is this thing taking me? Oh, it's below me. Oh, the race, that's impossible without a helper. Oatmeal raisin cookies should be considered a war crime. Raisins are good though.
Alright, Sugar. Looks like they call this one the death race. You've got to speed across the crater and kill a bunch of bikers along the way. If you do well, Motor Mama might lift her shirt for us. Metaphorically.
I won't want that. Oh. Oh, now there's more side quests. Nice. Are you serious? How much more? I don't really do yet.
A lot of people have been asking why my voice ain't all the time. The Torque shareholders wired my voice box with digital sensor, so I can't say stuff like your fucking balls. That's like half my fucking vocabulary. This is goddamn bullshit.
No, this will be fine. Reach the finish line. There's a faster car though. You know this damn thing?
Oh, hi! I'm Motor Mama, and I see you've been trying
Beat
to
the
get my
clock.
attention. If you like, we can fight each other and see which of us is the best. Sound fun? I'll be waiting for you.
I'll go with that. I go with this
Don't
one.
let her voice throw you. Motor Mama is a stone-cold psychopath. I don't want to get...
Yeah, you don't want to get next to her, blah, blah, blah. Hold on. I just want to copy and paste these side quests down and just delete them as soon as I complete them so I know which ones I have left. Okay, so I have been tier 2. Wait, what? Oh, right. I just didn't copy the number 1. Delete rows. Let me see. No, I want to delete this one. Delete. Here is the death race.
Too graphic, but let's just say she eats her own children.
I was off to a bad start already. Oh, I hate this these races. Will I make it? Who knows? This thing does refill faster than the other one. Okay, 13 seconds. Oh my goodness. There we go. You may have completed the death race, but you ain't seen nothing yet. If you want to be a true badass, the Tor Corporation recommends completing a new, more difficult time travel event. Hit the gas. You rock, but you ain't seen nothing yet. Number 2 is done. I can do number 2 without Nutty. Number 3, I mean, I can do it 3 without Nutty. Nope. Can't do it because, again, I need someone to be right here to cut down the time. Wait, where do I have to go? There's a side quest that this thing is mentioning. There it is. Hey, Greenie, how are you? Oh, there's 3 of them. Monster Hunter, Meta Taste, and Gascos. Counter Wars. Hey,
Listen up,
we all know that,
Hunter.
don't we?
A monster's hiding out somewhere in the crater. It's big, deadly, and totally awesome. Go kill it!
Okay, I'll go kill it. Jeez, why would you want to kill it? It's just minding its own beeswax. And you just want me to go kill it? How rude. But how are you? I am so sorry that it took me a while to respond. I was actually looking at a spreadsheet. Because I was listing down all the side missions. Then here. The Southern Racer. Okay. But how are you doing, Greenie?
That's the place to catch a ride.
Just let me fight this damn. Oh, this is where the Big Mama is. Great.
Oh, snap! The monster I seen you kill is actually a monster truck!
Easy.
Mr. Scoggles!
Bang, bang, bang!
Will you guys stop that? Ooh, Moxie's picture. Give it to me. Obsessed. Let's go. There's a trophy. I don't know how I got the trophy already, but over here. Now maybe that would switch the trophies to this one. Yes, it did. Let's go. Let's go. So, where... Ooh, I'll go after this one. Sir Hammerlock has heard about a group of mutated rack out in Southern Raceway. He's asked you to find them so that he may study them.
What ho! It's your old chum, Sir Hammerlock, with a quest for you. There appears to be a new species of rack somewhere in the amusingly named Badass Crater of Badassitude. Go find these
I love
creatures,
Badass
will
Crater of Badassitude. I love the name. Honestly, it's the second best DLC, in my opinion, of this game. The best is Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep. But this is a very good second. Oh, hi.
That rat dropped an oil sack. Grab it for me, would you? I can use it to study the rat's altered genetics.
Ha! I'll alter your genetics with my fist, hammer knock. Those rats are guzzling gasoline, also known as Pandora's only freaking power source. We gotta kill him, not study him, yo!
Give me.
Yo, V-Hunts! I may not know as many $5 words as Professor Mustache over there, but I know what scares me. 1. Rat. 2. Genetic researching. 3. Genetically enhanced rat! Give me them oil sacks so Hammerlock can create a race of murderous super rat, man!
The over-enthusiastic mechanic is panicking over nothing, my dear friend. If you return the sacks to me, I shan't be engaging in any Frankensteinian genetic manipulation. Such hobbies.
Come on, just give me this last one, thank you. Turn into Hammerlock or Scooter, I don't know which. But next up is this one. Find Buff Gamer. Some wannabe critics in Southern Raceway negatively reviewed some of Mr. Torg's favorite Echo simulation games. In a haze of illogical fury, he ordered you to head to Southern Raceway and kill the reviewers on his behalf. My goodness.
Buff Gamer here. Today I'm reviewing Diamond Mercenaries 2. Gameplay's pretty dull. Sucked. 6 out of 10. What? Diamond Mercenaries 2 was awesome! Vault Hunter! Find that asshole and kill him because I disagree with his review score!
Oh my goodness, that's kind of a very bad reaction, don't you think? Do you think this is not too far?
I resent you for disliking a game I spent money on! Time to die! Aw, crap! Boys, disagree with the review.
Oh my goodness.
Damn it!
Oh my goodness.
It all tastes the same. My worst.
Where are you? Let's get this over with. Yeah, let's just get this over with, okay?
You can't win this. Give me a real one.
Hey, Dad.
Now you're gonna pay.
You said Diamond Mercenaries 2 suck, but you gave it a 6 out of 10, which implies it is above average.
6 is above average, so. Something. Diamond Mercenaries. What is that supposed to represent? What game?
Please, just leave. You've already killed Buff Gamer. Just leave us alone. Eh? He's got a point. Head on back, Vault Hunter.
Well, that's it. Okay, so I'll just badass create a bar.
Thanks, Vault Hunter. All this violence was more pointless than the stealth sections of Triangle Quest 9. I take it back. Kill them all. The stealth sections of Triangle Quest 9 were a great change of pace from the regular gameplay. Burn in hell, you bastards!
Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Really? You're gonna just keep your mouth shut, huh, Game Critic? Huh? Now you make me come back here.
That'll teach you to hold an opinion contrary to mine!
Here it comes, big boy.
No, I am a badass. I'm the best badass around. There's one enemy around here somewhere. Just don't know where. There you are.
That's that!
There. Now can I go
Those
get on to the
tasteless
story?
bastards are gone. Come on back whenever you're ready.
Like, I think I'm almost done. Let me see. This is put me on number 3. So there's one more boss after this. Then it's on to the final one. Already completed 3 side quests, which would put me at... Oh. Oh, okay. I was the wrong way. That's right. I have to go over here first. That's correct. Whoopsies. My bad. Getting a little bit ahead of myself.
You're here. Badass Daniel. Now grab a gun and start killing each other.
But somebody is actually making an effort to fight other gladiators. Another present.
Oh, it's be a piece of cake. Oh, reload. Okay, let's turn this thing on. Wait, what the heck? Follow power cables. Okay, I'll follow the power cables. Bye bye, boys. Don't follow me. Stop firing at me, too.
I must say, I'm really looking forward to our fight. I've been waiting to fight a real warrior, and having watched you in action, I truly believe that you will make me work hard before I ultimately kill you and devour your body.
I think it'd be the other way around. I think it's gonna be the other way around here. I'll probably like shoot you like 10 times and be done.
Be careful. Motor Mama loves vehicles. That's what attracted her to me in the first place. Oh, did I mention we dated for a while? Had to break it off when she devoured one of my other girlfriends alive. Nobody eats my lady friends but me. Oh, God. Too far. That was in bad taste.
Why will no one
Rotted in my mouth a little bit. Sorry. The innuendo talk is a defense mechanism.
My goodness. This is a piece of cake. Just gonna get some ammo first. If I need any. How am I stuck on full ammo? Let's go. Motor Mama.
Oh, I nearly forgot to mention. If you would like me to not eat you until after you are dead, I understand and respect your wishes. I will also completely ignore them.
You'll still get your ass whipped by me.
I'm so glad you could make it. I'm gonna kill you and make sandwiches out of your corpse.
It's that time again! Motor Mama versus the Vault Hunter! Fight!
Okay, 17 quests to go. I'm giving you a chance. Okay? Okay, I'm done with giving you a chance.
Pleasure to be here, Tor.
Easy.
On Pandora. This is one number higher than Thor.
Well said.
Your kind words are appreciated.
That was easy.
Hey, Sugar. Come on back when you're done over there.
Is there a way I could just return? No, there's no fast travel here. This place sucks. There's 17 quests to go. And then I'm done with this DLC. But one of them I need nutty. So I can do 15 more. I already finished 3 of them.
A body fat level of under 1%. I have 13. You are nothing compared to me.
I'll beat your ass in 10 seconds flat. Yep. That's right. Piston. Yeah. You're on borrowed time. this before betraying me like you did. How dare you?
Shody, I was watching you fight Motor Mama, and I just want to say, damn, girl. You is a pimp. I just...
Wait, I forgot I can take the car with me. I think. Let's find out. Also, let's give you a shout out there.
You know what you are to me, kid? You're a tick I can't burn off. You're an itch I can't quite scratch. You're a piece of goddamn broccoli stuck in my teeth.
Yeah. Is there anything here? Besides, never meet your heroes. How the heck do I get this damn quest?
I came looking for booty.
But soon, I'm gonna get rid of you for good.
You ain't broccoli? Broccoli tastes like butt.
Depending on the broccoli. If you cook it, then good. Now if you just have it raw, then yeah, that's not really that good. Yeah, I have to have broccoli if it's cooked. Oh, this is the Tiny Tina quest. I remember this. I remember this now. She wants me to get an autograph from this jackass. And then she wants me to kill him.
Alright, boy, let's do this!
Number one
Oh
fan.
my god. You know who just arrived at the beatdown? Sully the Stabber. He's my third favorite mass murderer
My
in
goodness.
the entire world. You have to get his autograph for me. Get his signature on this, please. Oh my god, thank you so much.
Don't know why you don't do it yourself, but okay.
Autograph, and you will be my favorite person ever! Forever!
Oh, it's in the other area. Okay. I just hit 360. Honestly, I'll just copy this. It's going well. How about you? I am sorry that it took a while to respawn. I was listing out all the side quests for this DLC, so I was not actually looking at chat at the time. Okay. Do-do-do. Sorry, I was looking for a second. That's so good. I just wanted to let you know that I was not ignoring you. That's because I was just looking at a spreadsheet. This game is pretty good. It's the best Borderlands game. This is hands down the best Borderlands game. Nobody messes with Scooter's mama.
Hi, Scooter Man's talking at you. There's this slag-sucking little bitch named Hamlock. Moxie told me to try to cop a few orders, so that son of a bitch is down at town. Now, I hired a few extra trigger men to deal with this rat-tapping ass in case. I thought I'd get my old pal
You guys suck.
on him. Hey, you know what I'm saying?
So do I.
Best as you know.
My aiming is absolutely atrocious. Can you please move?
Wait, don't kill Hamhawk.
But how was your weekend?
I told Scooter he tried to cop a feel. Hamhawk's no angel, but I was drunk, and honestly, what happened was pretty consensual. Like 4 to 5 bases worth of consensual. So here's what I propose. You take out the other hitmen Scooter hired, and you let Hamhawk live. Sound good?
Watch kill ammo yet. You know we used to brother Spider's skipping
Oh, reload! You stupid gun.
Besides, I'll roll the hell out of you once you deep six and gosh damn.
You ought to be. I don't want to stop killing.
Kill Hamlock for Scooter, kill Gunman for Moxie. And where is this gunman? I'll go kill the gunman then. They're not too far away. I don't even need these anymore. Weekend was good. How about you? My weekend was good. Really, really good. You watched one of the Lord of the Rings movies with Mom? Oh, nice. Which one? Was it the Fellowship of the Ring? Two Towers? Or Return of the King? Part 1 or 2?
Thanks for helping me out, babe. Scooter means well, but he tends to overreact when he doesn't like my boyfriends. Come on back when you're ready.
Okay, so where's the other? #1 fan. Yeah, I love the Lord of the Rings movies. I do think The Return of the King. Did you ever watch The Return of the King? Oh, and the Two Towers. Ooh, nice. I love that movie. But yeah, have you watched Return of the King?
Now go ask him for an autograph. Oh my god, I'm so nervous!
An autograph? Ha! Piss off, chump!
He said no? Well, there's only one thing to do. Look him in the eye, nod politely, and kill the living crap out of him!
Okay, I nodded.
Thanks for helping me with that girl. I may not have gotten an autograph, but that thing's even better, you know what I'm saying?
I gave him a nod, shot him in the head, just like she said. Oh, I didn't see that guy. And she never seen it before. Oh, really? I never heard of anyone that hasn't watched it or watched it before. No, there's plenty of people out there that has never watched it. Is that all? Yep, that's all. I think that's all. She's not usually a fantasy fan. Ah, gotcha. And you've seen it all? Yeah, there's one edition called, like, I think the Lord of the Rings Return of the King Extended Edition. And I honestly did not like how long the ending was. It took, like, I swear, 30 minutes for the ending to actually end. It's like, this is way too freaking long. To be honest, it just lasted way too long. Maybe that's just me. Like, I love Return of the King, but man, that ending was so long in the extended edition. But you watch Game of Thrones and like that? I never watched Game of Thrones. You don't remember it? Yeah, they added so many scenes to the extended edition that the ending of it just took forever. That became a slog to go through. Hi.
I am very good at killing!
Let's just turn this in. Tiny Tina Tina may not have gotten the autograph, but she's got something much more meaningful instead. Another death on her conscience. Just kidding. Tina doesn't have a conscience. That's scary. Vault Hunter, Thrill Seeker, Dog Walker.
Girl, you fine, and you know it.
And delete, bro.
I just bought a puppy! His name is Enrique, and he is as adorable as a mother humper. Do me a favor and take him for a walk, would you? It'll help with your training and give Enrique some exercise. I'll mark his location on your echo thingy.
Meet Enrique. Keep him alive. Oh, that'd be easy. I forgot to get a damn car, of course. Mind. How are you? And that's why she was able to enjoy it. Okay. So Game of Thrones got her interested in watching The Lord of the Rings. Huh. Yeah, I never watched Game of Thrones. It's just, I don't know. It was just not my cup of tea. But how are you doing, mine? I am great. I am great today. I got the online to Far Cry 5 done. The online to Far Cry 5 is absolute dog shit. Absolute dog shit. Because it took me 3 hours to get 10 wins in multiplayer. And I kept on getting disconnected. Like, I would get in the last 30 seconds of the match, because I was boosting it with myself. I would get in the last 30 seconds and it would DC me. Every time. It took a freaking forever. It took for freaking ever to get that online done. Where's this Enrique? I swear, where's the damn car? Where is a car? Give me this car. I need this car. And Game of Thrones is very edgy. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Yeah. Maybe someday I'll watch it. And maybe it will surprise me. It's like one of those things that you say it's not for you, and then you actually watch it, and then it's like, oh, it is. It is for me. Enrique's over here.
There he is! To properly walk Enrique, you just gotta open his cage and lead him through some of his favorite spots. But be careful, he's a very affectionate puppy and he'll love your face if you don't stay ahead of him. Run, Buster! Enrique gets bored Mama be pissed. Heard Enrique gets bored easily. Give him a little love tap, show you mean business. Business.
Love tap? I can't give him a love tap. That would kill him. I would kill Enrique with a love tap. I freaking killed poor Enrique with one hit. Yeah, did you ever do the online to Far Cry 5 mine?
Whatever happens, don't look back. Then don't! They lost interest. Better get his attention. You can move this fast in the arena, you'll be unstoppable.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, hate it. Yeah, I hated that grind. Because was it happening to you, Mind? Where you would DC, it would say like the Far Cry 5 servers were not available, which is complete bullshit.
You're nearly done. Pop those legs, girl.
Or was that just me? Yeah, after every 4 minutes and 30 seconds, it would just DC. And then when Nutty joined, like, this is a hilarious thing. Okay. This is a hilarious thing. I was boosting with my PS4, on my alt, right? Right. My PS5 version was fine. The game that I was playing on the PS5 was fine on my main. But my alt was getting disconnected all the time. Nutty joins to try to help. Which I really appreciate. Appreciate it. My main version on the PS5, the one that I was actually boosting for the wins, was disconnecting all the time, and the PS4 version was fine. It switched the game with the problem, which is so bizarre. They didn't happen, but you would always end up in the losing team like 4 times in a row. Oof. Tina's puppy went for a walk, and you got some much needed cardio exercise. A good day all around. Yeah, that was happening to me. And delete this one. Okay. What's the next ones? There's nothing else here except to turn in the 2 quests, which is what I'm gonna go do. Just send this stuff in. Monster Hunter. Hey, look! Monster Hunter! Mine. Your favorite game. One day, the denizens of Pandora will get over the childish obsession with puns. Today is not that day.
Nicely done! Wow!
In Mr. Torg's defense, Diamond Mercenaries 2 is criminally underrated. I wonder what that actually represents. What is that representing? What game? What is criminally underrated, and which one is a sequel that people hated? Back at the time when Borderlands 2 was made. That's it. What game? Oh, there should be some quests in here. I should actually have this minimized. Monster Hunter World doesn't exist. You gotta play it again. Oh no, you gotta play the Monster Hunter Rise. There's a quest supposed to be in here.
I shall not be ignored.
Oh, right. Fine.
And
You successfully
marches
delivered
on.
the gas
A wise
sacks
decision.
and mildly irritated one of your friends from Sanctuary. I don't care.
Them skies full of hyper-intelligent flying creatures
I don't care.
Just you remember that you sided with the guy who talks like somebody tossed a dictionary in a food processor.
It's fine with me. I bet she has the other quest. Mother Lover. You successfully dealt with what shall unfortunately forever be referred to as the ham hock situation.
If you're not in the mood for a mission, you can always try out one of my slot machines.
Everybody
Honey,
wants
I've got
to be wanted,
all
dead or alive. Thanks to your efforts, Motor Mama is now driving across that great speedway in the sky. Just kidding, she's in hell.
Time to go for the number 2 ranking, Sugar. I've tracked down the number 2 ranked fighter. Name
Also-
him Flyboy. Head to the forge and take him down.
Also, Mind, guess what? Guess what, Mind? You wanna know something? Nutty is supposed to be playing with me,
Suspense as the Vault Hunter heads
but he's nowhere to be seen. He's nowhere to be seen. Hollow. That's not here. Everybody wants to be wanted.
door locked. Plot twist!
Yeah,
Door's
he's
locked?
keeping me
Great.
waiting.
Torque security
The
would
disrespect is
probably
real.
have the keys.
Totally.
Get to the arena
It's
and
totally
steal them
real.
from the security box.
Like, I was supposed to be playing Hammerlock's DLC right now. So since, you know, Nutty's not here, I'm doing this instead. Since, you know, what else am I gonna do? Just sit here for 1 hour and 40 minutes? But I'm almost done with the game. Oh, and when are you going to get to Borderlands? Timeline? When are you going to get to Borderlands 1? I want to know so I can rent it. Then I should actually buy it then. Then I'll buy it in the $10 sale then. We can just play together.
Usually one for military men, but I gotta
And we just
say,
speed through it.
wow.
I'm not doing it for the competition, but hey, I know how to play the game. I love Borderlands 1. I will give you a fair warning right now, Mind. The DLC to Borderlands 1 is absolute dog shit. Beyond dog shit. The second DLC being the worst of all. Because all the second DLC is arena fights. You gotta fight 10 waves in 3 different rounds. Then you got to fight a harder version of those 3 10 other times. So you gotta do 60 rounds. Okay? 60 rounds of doing the same thing over and over and over again. with nothing changing. It's so boring that I have not even finished it on the PS3 yet.
Say, lady boner?
I ain't gonna be so nice next time.
So what I'm gonna do to help with that, or you, it wouldn't matter who does it, honestly. Would you want to do it the legit way, or can be as bad as Callisto? Callisto is better than that DLC. It's literally just boring. It's literally boring. Like, would you want to do it legit, or would you want a small little cheese? Because the cheese is that I can go in as a new character. You join me. I'll be at like level 1, so the enemies in the DLC will be at level 12, while you be at level 50. Which will make it so much easier for you to do the killing. If you want to do it the actual way, it's that DLC is hell. It could take you. Okay. This is a rough estimate. It could take you 2 hours to finish one arena.
Ah, the Gunzerker. Frightening yet scary.
I'm not kidding. It could take you 2 hours. And even doing the trick that I am suggesting, it could still take you an hour. 1 hour. Even with them at level 12. For one round. So if you do the trick, it would be 6 hours minimum. If you do it without the trick, that'd be 12 hours tops. In case, not in case. Depends if you live or die multiple times. If you want to do it like that, mine, we can do it like that.
The crowd loves a man of mystery, and so do I, for that matter.
Holy scats! Those fuckers!
Let's do intended mechanics. Let's go.
But it don't matter. We'll kill you anyway. Right, guys? Right?
I believe Spoof wanted to join in that Borderlands 1.
In the arena ought to know who they're
I
messing
got
with
a
now.
contact Spoof.
Come on back.
So yeah, I'll just buy it after the stream today and download it. Wrong way, wrong way. Oh geez. I thought I was gonna tip over there. So I have, let's see how many quests I have left to go. I have 11 quests to go. Also, how is that Bayonetta? Yo, how is the Bayonetta grind going? Your wanted posters have scared the crap out of your fellow gladiators. Granted, they'll still try to kill you on sight, but still, you messed with their heads, at least.
You know, you're not like the others. I can throw out a saucy
Delete,
innuendo
bro.
and animal noise at these goons, and they're putty in my hands. But you?
Never
You're making
underestimate the power of
first.
PR.
Me? Hey, Sugar. I did a few promo interviews to talk you up before your big fight with Piston, but it sounds like they went missing. Go find them, would you?
Fine.
Gee, I wonder who stole and hid the interview tapes. Oh wait, I just remembered. Me, baby. Piston doesn't want any competition on the airwaves. You dig?
You know, you dig? I'm gonna find him and put him on the air anyways. So screw you, dude. You can get your ass whipped. Yeah, I am so OP for this mind. I'm like so OP for this. Like everyone's just dying in one shot or two. Like, there's no competition at all. Shame. Shame to be them, right? And finish your first playthrough nice. What do you have left?
Moxie, the fans say your Vault Hunter is a coward. How do you respond to that?
I don't, Sugar. You just watch my Vault Hunter in the ring. You watch the way they turn die-hard badasses into tear-soaked cream puffs. And you tell me they're a
Tear-soaked cream
coward.
puffs.
You want to know who the real coward is? A little scaredy cat named Piston. He's a cheat and a liar, and he better start being scared because my Vault Hunter, oh boy, they're coming for you.
You sound pretty confident.
Bet on it, kids. By the end of this tournament, the Vault Hunter will spill Piston's blood.
Okay. I can do that in 20 seconds flat. Maybe 10 seconds. Maybe less.
The odds aren't in your Vault Hunter's favor, Moxie. What makes you think they'll survive?
You ever heard of a guy named Captain Flint?
King of the Rippers?
He was, until he met the Vault Hunter. Sugar, my Vault Hunter has laughed at Handsome Jack, defeated the Bloodshots, killed Pyro Pete, and single-handedly defeated more of Pandora's horrors than everyone else in this tournament put together. If anybody has a chance of surviving this tournament, hell, of surviving life on this planet, it's them.
Yeah, let's go. Did I die? Okay, where is this? Oh, it's in here. No, it's okay. It's on the side of it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to the people listening?
You'd better believe it. I've got a message to the other gladiators in the tournament. Just one teeny tiny message. Motor Mama, Flyboy, Piston, if you have any desire to survive this tournament, you'll listen to my message very carefully. Run.
I agree with that. Run. Oh wait, Motor Mama has already been defeated, so she did not get the memo. Unfortunate. So are you gonna be streaming today, Mind? Or is today a day off? I know you take Sundays off. I presume you stream Mondays. That's right, you did. Oh, you did stream yesterday. I was lurking. I just thought that was Saturday. Not gonna lie, I thought that was Saturday. That I lurked on it on your stream. Damn time. What happened to time? I swear that was Saturday. What the
I see
heck?
a lot of you idiots standing around now blowing things up.
Yeah, usually you take Sundays off, but yesterday was an exception. Because of Easter, I take it.
Moxie, the Torque fight fans want to know.
Moxie, Moxie! I want to be on the show. Tina, don't! Tina! I'm gonna be on the show. I'm gonna be the star of the show.
Moxie, who the hell is that?
Just a trainer I hired. Don't worry about her.
It's the Tina Show. Star with me, Tiny Tina. Tonight our special guest is Mr. Toad. Mr. Toad, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, Tina, I'm 43. I'm the founder of the Torque Corporation.
Don't encourage her.
That's the end of my show. I'd like to thank Mr. Toad and my musical guest, Pound Moderation. Good night, everybody!
So, did you actually want to ask me the question, or...?
Tina said good night, Moxie. Show's over.
Motherfucker!
Oh my goodness. Oh, I passed it.
So
you're gonna take today off instead. Does it feel like Monday
Personally, I
today?
plan on
Yeah, it
getting back
doesn't.
in the limelight.
It does not
Open
at
a new
all.
Underdome, hear the crowd screaming my name again. It'll be nice.
Nope, originally.
The Vault Hunter.
They'll probably keep grabbing loot and killing stuff. You know, the usual.
Is that it?
You found all the interviews? Gorgeous. Just bring them back to me and I'll make sure they're broadcast all over the crater.
Nope, originally a friend.
Town bicycle of yours won't change anybody's mind. We all know you're nothing more than a scared little coward, don't we?
No, you're a coward, Piston. You're a coward. Originally a friend was gonna come today to install the new components for the PC, but that didn't happen, so today it's just the rest. Oh, so you're gonna abandon PlayStation altogether. I see how it is, mine. I see how it is. The contents of these interviews should convince the other gladiators that A, you are a force to be reckoned with, and B, your trainer is really weird.
Take your time, sugar.
But awesome. How could you? Achievement hunt is soon happening. Oh no. Let me see. What else is... Okay, I can go to the story. Do the story now. How could you? How could you mind abandoned trophies? Oh, it's the other way. I have to go all the way around. Are you kidding? You want me to play some games that sometimes they don't have other sex, so you got all of them, or they just play this so they might get those like Halo Infinite, the greatest game ever made in the universe. Right? That game doesn't exist. Will you do the achievements for the Halo Master Chief Collection? In the Matrix? Or did you already get all the trophies for it? Hey JG, how are you?
You will come to a better place.
You wish that was that good? You are that good.
Security box. Open it and grab the keys to
You did Devil May Cry 5 in a week, mine. In a freaking week. That is a freaking feat. You could do Halo. Halo's child's play compared to Devil May Cry 5.
Take down Flyboy and become the #2 badass on the leaderboard.
You're doing so good, thank you. I hope you're having a great time. I am having a great time. I'm playing a game I love. I really love Borderlands 2. So we have 9 more quests to go. And then it's on to, you want to do Red Dead Redemption 2 again on PC? Yeah. I wouldn't mind doing that game again. It's just the online. The online trophies, just, I would not want to do those ever again after I ever complete it. I have yet to complete it because of the level trophy. I just don't want to. The online to the game is absolute garbage to me. Maybe because they abandoned the damn thing before it's time.
This is Flyboy with a message for that vault hunting noob sauce. I am the future. You vault hunters are old noobs. I'm the new hotness. Don't be jelly, you rook. I'm just gonna kill your ray so hard, you'll beg me to SYITF.
What do you think, fans? Can the Vault Hunter's experience prove stronger than Flyboy's youthful arrogance
Oh, it will.
and weird-ass slave? Almost certainly, but I'll pretend otherwise to maintain
But yeah, I wouldn't. I will be honest. I prefer to play Red Dead Redemption 1 over 2.
He's invincible. You're gonna prove otherwise, sugar.
But that is personal, though. Come on, let's run. We're now in the forge. You reached Flyboy's forge. Now you've just got to open the access point to his lair. Easy.
You may have made it to the forge, but good luck getting to my quarters, Fleas Breeze. My lair is freaking impenetrable. No drag.
Flyboy may think he's defended, but I've found 3 access points to his lair. Get to the battle board and blast your way through any of the access points, and you'll get your shot at Flyboy. Poor bastard has no idea what he's in for. Almost makes you feel bad. Almost.
If you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. Or carry a really big gun. Say that to my face.
Hey, Vault Hunter! I've got a job for you! Why don't you kiss my ass and get the hell out of this crater? Seriously, numbnuts, just quit now!
Anonymous troll.
Smack talk.
My Torque security BZs will keep you on your tip-toppers. You can get in my lair in a hundo years.
These days are no crazy language, am I right?
Come on. Wait, how do I? Oh, this time gate. You have to go this way. What the heck was that?
I'd almost finished my comic collection.
Comic collection? Oh, sorry about that. This is the way. Right? No, this is back to where I started. Right? Oh, reload. By me? Okay, maybe I should. Maybe I should just do this. See if that can open the doors. Really, guys, came back? That was quick. Oh, where am I? Come on, switch it on. Just open this door. Navigate into the junkyard.
Forge is my territory, Bojo. I'm busy training to take on business. Get some Midgar out of here.
So yeah, I heard of this flyboy guy. He's a noob. Just stick to the fundamentals I taught you and you're gonna be ace.
What fundamentals? Eat lots of cookies?
Shut the hell up, Moxie! You don't understand my process? I take it back, girl. You know I love you. You forgive me?
I guess. Sure, whatever.
Cookies. Everyone loves cookies. Except Tina hates raising cookies, supposedly. Or raising cookies. Now stop following me, thank you. Right, what do I need? Oh, okay. Switch on access points. Yeah, just do that. Okay. Doesn't hurt me, you know. Doesn't hurt me at all. Okay, they're doing nothing to me. Reach the battle board. By opening opening the access points, you can now go after Flyboy's personal buzzard armada. If you can destroy them and piss Flyboy off, maybe you'll have a chance of entering his lair.
Flyboy's so arrogant, he thinks his buzzard's army will protect him. But once you wipe them all out, he'll learn that pride goeth before a fall. Icarus symbolism! If you kill Flyboy's men and steal his toys, he'll invite you to his lair so he can kill you. Ah, the folly of youth!
Oh, look at that. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. Now I just gotta kill everything. Come on. Hey, Panem, how are you? Flyboy buzzards are dead, and he's pissed. So pissed, in fact, that he's invited you into his lair so he can kill you personally.
Get on your feet, fight fans! Thanks to the Vault Hunter's badassery, nothing stands between him/her and the #2 ranked gladiator. This is gonna be sick!
The path to Flyboy's lair is open. Get in there and bring the pain.
Goes quick. Fight the denizens of the unfriendly skies. Tier 2
Shoot the
difficulty.
on those buzzards so they'll drop Flyboy's toys!
Okay. Easy. Just have to... No. Get over here. I'm gonna try to need 8s this time. Get over here. No, don't you dare fall off. Come on. This is... Now just kill these escort buzzards. This cargo, I don't care. Get over here, coward. Dude. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Unity's Platinum this morning. Congrats. What's your thoughts on it? Completed 12 o'clock high battle number 2.
Keep grabbing Flyboy's toys! Holy shit, that rhymed!
Oh, damn it. So these guys are actually challenging. No, I don't want this. Damn. Okay. I know I'm gonna use a shotgun. Yeah, I know. I failed. Where's the rest of you? But you're not part of the damn thing, is it? Are you? Wait, where is he? Where's the last? Get over here. What the fuck? I hate enemies in this game. Get your ass over here. Oh, it's done? Okay, good. Whew. That one was hard. Tier 3. Nope, not rematch. Rematches don't count. Deletes. Let's see how many more I have to go. 5, 7 to go. Let's say that to my face. What is that? But yeah, congrats on that, serpent. Congrats. Always, the feeling of getting a platinum is so damn good. And mind what's abandoned trophies for that. Hey Moth, how are you? And congrats on the Godfall platinum. Primal said that you got the platinum. Congrats. So what's your thoughts on it? Where is this? Thank you. Yep, it was fun with buddies. Would the game be bad without friends? It's pretty dope when you have an OP build. Oh really? There's an OP build for it. Not surprised. But how are you? How was your weekend? How was that medieval original? Yeah, I was lurking while you were playing the PS1 version, I take it. Of medieval.
You put your bullets where the smack talker's mouth was.
There we go. What is this last quest? Here. In the forge. There should be... No, oh no, there's one more that's to be here. So how do I get commercial up here? Kickstart my heart? Okay. You rage on it? How could you rage on it?
Where we make metal! What do we use that metal for? Guns! Armor! The arena! Robots! Plumbing! Vending machines!
How can you rage on it?
Toys! Breakfast cereal! Pop-up books! Metal detectors! Guitar solos! And other stuff!
Where the heck am I? I'm a trash place. Get unstuck, you damn thing. Go this way. On medieval fucking damn sites like ass everywhere.
How you doing?
Don't slide. There you go. If you don't slide, then there won't be a rage. I'm joking, Moth. I never played the original medieval, let alone the remake or remaster. I don't know what they want to call it these days. I do hope they do a Medieval 2 remake. And The Legend of Dragoon. Since it's on PS Plus now, I hope that means that they're working on a remake for it. That'd be awesome. Just freaking walking.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Ah!
No, it's not. It's Monday. It's completely Monday. Totally Monday. I hope. Hello, Linnea. How are you? How have you been?
No. No, that's super weird. No. No. Get away from me.
Hey, look at that. Your foot. Your foot. Boot to the head. Feet to the head. You successfully put the trash talkers in their rightful place, specifically 6 feet under.
Only wussbags can't back up their own smack talk.
Love is a many splendid thing.
My husband has been turned into a skag. I know it sounds insane, but I'm certain of it. He's somewhere in the Torque Forge. Look for a skag with a red scarf. Find him, please.
With the red scarf. Not this way. You good, Webby? Yeah, I'm doing great. Just chilling in Borderlands 2, waiting for a certain person to show up. Because I was actually supposed to be playing this game in co-op right now, but hasn't shown up. Just leaving me hanging. How they say it when you're.
Oh well, just kill them all.
With the high fives. Scammed, yeah, totally scammed.
Take that, Uriah! Nobody cheats on me with impunity! I thought paying that gypsy to turn you into a skag would quell my lust for vengeance, but it wasn't enough. Now die!
Wow.
Was it worth it, Uriah? Was it worth being turned into a skag? I hope it was, you bastard!
Wow. That's turned from like 0 to 100 so quickly. But did we really have to walk this far again?
Hey, which one of you James took my D to the SBC?
Let's see, where am I?
You've been thinking about it.
Okay, I'll go over here. So what game is next, Moth? Now that Godfall is done.
Good job. One of those skags must have been my husband. Hey, Bald Hunter. Over here.
So, yeah, I'm not a skag. I ran away once that maniac Jarek found out I cheated on him. Look, can you do me a favor and give him my scarf so he thinks I'm dead? Oh, and also, don't kill me. I just realized that stepping out of my hiding spot when you already thought I was dead was probably a bad move, so, yeah. That got awkward fast.
Fine.
Thanks, Chief. Just take that scarf to Jarek and we can all go home.
Yeah, I do not know why you even revealed yourself right there, because, like I said, that was stupid. I already thought you were dead. Why would you just come out like that? Cleaning up last Godfall DLC trophy and also doing Steins Gate before it leaves. Oh right. In Europe, you get that game. Cheats. How could you have Steins Gate and not here? How dare you? How dare you have that? I never even played a single Steins Gate game before, ever. Let's just finish this quest, and let's do the story quest. And be pretty much done. Maybe down to just the one that I need Nutty for.
You found his scarf? So he really is dead. Wow. I feel kind of sad. Nope, now it's past. I'm happy again. Screw that guy!
Where is this guy's lair? Okay, I'm going the right, correct path. And let's delete this one. We only have 5 more quests to go. And all the side missions are done, and Nutty is nowhere to be seen. Well, I was able to finish this DLC then, at least. He's probably asleep. He was up to like 8 in the morning. 7, as far as I know. Because yeah, I was doing the Far Cry 5 online trophies last night. And it was freaking hell for me. Because the game kept on disconnecting me every single time before the match ended. Like every 4 minutes and a half, right next to the end, it would just DC my ult. Then Nutty tried to help, and then the game switched to my main DCing for some reason. It took me like 3 hours to just do 10 wins on featured maps in Far Cry 5. I was getting pissed.
The Vault Hunter came to play. Drink it. Eat it.
Because screw Ubisoft and the shitty servers. How do you freaking live, dude?
The sweet songs of sausage dumps will fill my days.
I don't know where you are, but I don't care. I'm not looking.
I wonder if I plant you in the ground. If you'll grow taller, I'll feed your skin to my cockatiel. It's me, Puppet Master Kita! Just a drop! They come! Slaughter! Like children in an ice cream truck! Yeah! Again! What are you looking at?
Is it over here? I forgot. Hey, Bruce. How are you? But how are you? How's the unpacking and setting up the new house going?
Ladies and gents, we're nearly ready for Flyboy and the Vault Hunter to face off.
Hey! Get off my echo, lady! I only let you co-host as a one-time deal!
Sorry, Torg, but I'm much better at doing
blow by blow commentaries for these fights.
Big deal! I can use innuendo too! Tonight's fight is between Flyboy and the Vault Hunter! Blowjobs!
What the heck? Exhausting. How you? I'm doing good. Just, you know, I'm supposed to be playing with Nutty right now, but he's nowhere to be found. Can you believe that, Bruce?
We're ready to start! Flyboy versus the Vault Hunter! Fight!
Excuse you. Yes, excuse you.
Holy f***! Some huge goddamn airship just murdered Flyboy!
What did you say?
That is completely against the rules.
Nothing. I said nothing at all.
What the f*** is a ref?
Leave nothing!
Goodbye, Blimp. I said nothing. This DLC is honestly amazing. Yeah, I like this one. It's just my second favorite. Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep was still the best to me. This one comes in easy second.
Coward. You couldn't stop me.
You did great, Vault Hunter. Now get back
Can you believe it? You haven't earned a trophy in 3 days? Wow. How could you not earn a trophy in 3 days?
Stay out away from me. You understand? I want to see you within a country mile of the champ. Or things are gonna get messy.
How could you? I didn't want that. I wanted to reload. Oh, I'm sorry. I did say like 2 p.m. but yeah, I would still be sleeping. I was actually thinking on still sleeping. The spoof cosplay. Is it Tiny Tina was the best? Yeah, it was. This is not the standalone DLC one. That one was, I hate that one, just because of that one fucking trophy. But you could join in if you want to, Nutty. I'm almost done with the DLC regardless. I only have 4 more quests to go, and I'm all done. And I'm on the last story quest, I believe.
I must say, you've done a tremendous job, Vault Hunter.
Oh God, she's using her dressy voice.
Once you become the champion, you are personally invited to a wine tasting at my summer home in the Highlands. Oh, and please do not invite Sir Reginald. After conversing with him further, I discovered that he is violently racist.
This is your last chance. You understand? Bow out of the tournament, or I'm gonna pull out the big guns. And you ain't gonna like it when the champ pulls out the big guns. You hear me?
You sound so afraid. Why are you afraid? No more messing around. It's time to win this tournament.
It's time. This is it. Piston is the only thing standing between you and a vault full of loot. You know what to do, sugar.
Yeah. Which, I need to go back to the forge because there's one quest there now. Ugh. Let me see. We have 1, 2, yep, 5. And 2 of them are just arena fights. One of them is the death race, which I would actually need ready for that one. Wait, why is it 2 quests here? Oh wait, never mind. I know why there's 2. One of them is just a pointless one. That's right. Should be over here. Actually, which one is it? Get out of here, Torgs, Burner. Thank you. Where is it? Oh, there it is. You ever considered doing commercials?
You have a pretty face. We want you in a commercial. Go grab a shipment of torque guns, then fight your way through the
And I'll
commercial
be in
we'll film
the...
you. I'm gonna record my voiceover for the commercial I can fight. Don't pay me.
Run on home, bandit! Drop your
I'll be in the stream chat. Specific weapon. Of course it's quite a specific weapon. The Torg weapons. Does it have to be specifically that specific one? Because I don't want to use the weapon that they want me to use, because that thing sucks. 510 damage. Oh, you're kidding. So will this count?
No.
What, the rocket won't count because it's a Torg weapon?
Okay, no, it's a Torg weapon.
Okay, no.
Does it not count?
No, it does not. It does not count. I have to use their weapon. Can I get out? And hello, how are you?
Tired.
When did you get asleep?
7 a.m.
Ooh. Yeah, I went to sleep at 8. I finally got that stupid trophy for Far Cry 5.
Which one?
The
funniest ones.
The competitive trophy.
Oh.
The one that my account kept on getting disconnected. One more of this.
What quests do you have?
I just have commercial appeal, the death race, tier 3, tier 2 battle, and tier 3 battle of appetite for destruction, and Pete the Invincible. Then that's it.
Oh, fucking Pete.
I don't think he'll be that hard.
No.
Since most of this has been easy. One shot, one kill. this.
Thought about doing Dead or Alive.
Dead or Alive?
Yeah.
The fighting game?
Yeah. For some reason, the PS3 version's like a 0.50%, so I might try to get 2 copies of the PS3 version.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's on PS Plus.
No, it's not. I can maybe see why it's 0.53 because one of the trophies is a you have to play 1,000 online matches.
1,000?
Yeah.
Who would want to do that?
The PS4 version's only 100.
Okay, I'm gonna probably just do Death Bases right now then.
Alright.
So you should go to next to last, that. Just go before it, so when I get past the third, checkpoint, you can just go over and pass the finish line and go do the other checkpoints while I stop at that one. That's how I did it.
Oh yeah, I have to be at the start.
Oh yeah, you do.
God, why are they spawning so many guys here? Leave me alone.
I forgot this is Borderlands. The driving is the sticks.
Yep, that's one thing I'm excited about for Tiny Tina's Wonderland is there's no driving.
Yeah. No driving. Is a blessing. Now you can go through it. I go through all the checkpoints up to where I went, pretty much.
Oh my god, I actually hate the driving on this so much.
Yeah, I do not know how they expect anyone to do this without doing it like this. Thank you. And now, a long way to the top.
Oh, maybe this is what's hard. Clear all courses in survival mode.
What was that?
I'm just looking at Dead or Alive.
Is there any difficult trophies? What it sounds like
The hardest
difficult?
trophy looks like it's because it says 0.60 is Survival Master. Let's see what that is.
Say, what are you planning to do with the arena once the tournament is over?
Oh, probably get a construction team in here to carefully disassemble it, and what the fuck do you think? We're gonna blow it up!
Oh, sugar, I've got a much better idea.
Yeah, see, this is the one quest I needed help with on PS3 because how laggy it is on PS3.
Yeah, I'll help.
I don't know if I'll be able to do it anymore.
Why not?
Because my save was on my other PS3.
I told you to stay away.
And I don't know.
Oh.
Now it's
I'll have to see if I'm able to
single
upload it.
combat.
You can always upload it to the cloud.
Well, the issue is right now because I can't update my PS3
Wait, why?
because it's modded. It won't let you update it.
Oh, and right.
Yeah, so I can't update it because I was gonna go do GTA 4 yesterday and I couldn't update it.
Isn't my rocket? Here's my rocket.
Battle between good and evil, between cowardice and heroism.
Between giant metal T-Rexes and things that aren't giant metal T-Rexes!
Well put.
I know!
This is like the hardest fight in the entire match. The third one,
Little
actually.
buddy, the buddy goes.
Hey, Fitch, how are you? Wow, you killed him before my rocket launcher reloaded.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the Vault Hunter.
And the shitty loot that's in drop.
Let's go.
I remember this in Telltale Borderlands.
And that poison.
Okay, I was in the middle of looting. Yeah, there's nothing.
Oh, there is.
I don't even think like, even without the levels being lower, I don't think any of this loot's good. Like,
yeah,
it's all gray and green.
Yeah, that's a shit pile there. But if this was Borderlands 3, all that would probably be legendary weapons.
No, Fitch, I do not have a modded weapon. This is a normal weapon. I'm just 20 levels higher than the boss.
Is this the moon one? No, this is the crater on a Pandora. The moon one is pre-sequel.
That's a shit one.
Yep. But I still think it's slightly better than the Borderlands 3, at least the story-wise.
Yeah, I don't agree. I don't know.
I like the story of pre-sequel more than Borderlands 3. But
What, you like Pickles?
And Pickles is only one character, and you only get like what 3 quests from him. Then you never see him again.
Yeah. At least it's not Ava.
Yeah, Ava, you're stuck with her the entire freaking second half of the game.
That's what I'm hoping. And Borderlands 4, I hope they like retcon her and she just doesn't exist.
Yeah, please. And also tennis as well. Retcon.
This isn't that bad.
Retcon the turning her into a siren. There it is, explosive. Harry Pete has been working out. Yep. And he's gonna die.
Someone's still doing stuff?
First it's reloading.
Oh, I was wondering why I was going so slow. Hello, fish.
No, I'm on the PS4. For me, I'm done with the PS3 version. But whenever Nutty wants to do it, I'll help him with it on the PS3. Yeah. Am I reloading? Come on, dude. It's gonna be tough. And let's see what shitty loot you have. Oh my goodness. Whole bunch of shit.
I don't even know why I'm looking at it.
Oh, there's a legendary weapon here. Holy crap, it's Righteous Infinity. Huh.
Oh, it's an infinity pistol? Fuck yeah, I'm taking that. Even though...
So how the heck we're supposed to get out of here again? I forgot. Oh, right.
I'm not excited about having to do that one invincible on
Oh, you still gotta do
pirate.
that?
The pirate one.
Oh.
I hated that fucking guy.
Do you still need to do that on the PS4 version?
No, PS3.
Ugh.
I know there's a way to cheat him, but I don't.
Yeah, you have to have what do they call those damn grenades? That.
Yeah, I don't know what they call them, but it like pulls in the enemy. You pull
Yep.
him into the wall or whatever, and it like squishes him.
No, you're supposed to pull him to the gates. So when you start him, the gates close and he dies.
Yeah.
But it's very hard to do it because you can't go fully in. Oh, damn it.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Now, you see that haystack? Actually, you can't see the haystack from there. What?
Alright, what's next?
It's just...
I'm saving!
Wow, you're saving. How could you?
Sorry.
Okay, can we just discuss this? Can we talk about
What am I
how
saving, the
apparently
fucking
when he's like
20 XP
on a
I'm
much
getting from
lower
these quests?
level and facing directly at the haystack, he apparently can't make that jump and just falls to his death. But he can somehow do that. Excuse me.
Yeah, you're very loud there, Moth. Which Assassin's Creed was that?
Unity.
Really?
Yep. I have to do that. It's on my list.
And I need to do that because it's part of the AC series, and I someday want to finish all of them. Someday, a million years.
Yeah, I want to finish all of them as well, but fuck Valhalla, man.
Yeah,
why did I
Valhalla,
buy
fuck
that crap, man? Why
did
it?
you?
I don't know.
When did
I
you
thought it looked
buy it
cool.
too?
I pre-ordered it.
You pre-ordered it and never even played it.
No. I paid full price for it. I've never played more than an hour of it.
Then you try to play it again that one stream and then never went back to it ever again.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I heard Fitch was gonna go for the PS4 stack.
Oh, I'm gonna do both stacks as well. I'm not gonna like it, but
no, it's a joke since Fitch is not gonna touch the PS4 stack.
Oh. I sadly am.
I hate Valhalla just by watching it.
I pre-ordered it because I got the PS5 and I was like, okay, like there's like really no games for it right now, so I was like, let me get Miles Morales and Spider-Man. Oh no, those are the same game, dumbass. Miles Morales and Valhalla.
No, it's Miles Morales and then Spider-Man. The two different people.
Yeah, I didn't get Spider-Man Remastered till like a year later or something. I should have got Demon Souls.
Yeah, you should have.
I never really had any interest in that game until I played Elden Ring. Then I wanted to go back and play all the other ones.
Maybe they'll make a remake of the remake for another stack of it.
Oh, fuck, I wish they would. Jesus, that game's so good.
Where is this? Oh. I know where he is.
Yeah, see, this is the quest I couldn't do on PS3 because it was too laggy.
Too laggy, and you need to be so OP to even do anything. Because 5 minutes? That's insane. Okay, this is the final wave, I believe. Because these people hurt when you're not overpowered.
Yeah.
And they take it
Well, I know,
forever.
I'm pretty sure the tier 3 you have to fight level 50s.
Yep.
That's why I can't do it. It's because they actually, you know, take damage, and then the game runs at like 2 frames at that point.
Yeah. I don't remember how I got it. Maybe before the game started becoming laggy. Because like I said, the game started to lag since Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep was added.
Yeah, because I remember playing the game when it launched on PS3 and it ran fine.
And they just, I don't know what they did with the Tiny Tina's on PS3, but whatever it did, it screwed it up, and they didn't ever fix it. Because I would just expect too much.
Aren't you excited to do Tiny Tina's Wonderland and the crazy good DLC?
Yeah, the best DLC around.
Isn't the DLC like actually like 10 minutes long? You
Yep.
have to pay like
and
30
all
bucks
it is
for
is pretty much what we're doing right now. That's it.
Yeah.
Which is so stupid.
I mean, I actually don't mind that. I mean, I do mind the price of it, but I don't mind it only because, you know, I don't want to have to do DLC again.
I would have loved if they did story DLC for Tiny Tina's Borderlands. I liked that game. Borderlands 3 was just bad all around. The story, except for the gameplay, of course, but that's the only grace for it.
Yeah, I feel like Callisto and Borderlands 3 are almost kind of the same. They have one redeeming quality.
For Callisto, I think it's a
Callisto's just the
visuals.
graphics, yeah. So it's not really that great of a redeeming quality.
And this should be the last wave.
Did you get the pictures?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Which, oddly enough, I only picked up one and I got the trophy.
Oh, well, that's good then.
Which I don't know how, if I never did the DLC before. Based on what this game says. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh.
Come on, shoot this guy. Oh my god. The guy I was shooting ran away.
Wow, this is like the only... That was too close. Is there more Goliaths?
Yep. More Goliath. I'm not turning, buddy.
There. That was way too damn close. There. We were both down.
Yep. See, that's the exact wave I keep failing on the PS3.
Those damn Goliaths.
Yep.
Yep, there it is. Going ahead.
The sniper I have is actually really good against the Goliaths. Like I said, once I go down on the PS3, it's so hard to kill them.
Yeah, and they always run away from you.
Yeah, they run away from you, and the game on PS3 runs at 3 frames. So it's so hard to
yeah,
kill them.
For like the PS3. Next up is Hemlock's DLC.
Oh, you're done?
Yep, I should be done. Yep, so Hemlock's Big Game Hunt. And delete you. And done that. Load the guide. Well, one good thing about Hemlock's DLC is there's only 13 side quests instead of 21.
That is good.
But it also has the most RNG trophies in it.
Why is that?
Because there's one to find and kill each special type of a enemy creature, like a specific Spider-Man to fit specific.
What, Hammerlocks?
Yep.
It only has 3 trophies.
Yeah, one of them is to complete all side missions.
Yeah.
One of the side missions that Hemlock gives you is to kill specific enemies, special variants, like 2-legged, I guess it's giant spider legs, and the spawn rate is very low.
Well, hopefully we don't have your luck like with Chubby.
Fuck that Chubby.
So I found it in like 30 minutes and it took you 9 hours to find one?
Yep, that's my luck. That is my luck.
Hey y'all, welcome to New and Improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26% death annually.
Only one person needs to go to the south border.
Alright, I'll stand still then.
Or you can just teleport to me as well, so.
No.
It's gonna be sad when I finish this game, because this will be the last Borderlands 2 stack I can go after. Unless I go buy a VR.
Yeah, I was about to say, do the VR. You get to do the 750 point-blank shotgun kills again. In VR.
Oh. That's already a scary thought. But overall, I do love Borderlands 2, so I wouldn't mind. See, it's Hemlock's Hunt.
Pretty sure Ray did low stacks in the thing. I know Bruce loves Borderlands.
Yeah, he really loves it.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, he did do both platinums for the VR.
Danger! Excitement!
More
Mustaches!
two stacks of
It's
VR
time for
for this?
another
Yeah,
episode
there's
of
an EU
Vault
stack.
Hunter Adventures featuring Sir Hammerlock. In this week's tale, our
DLC
hard-boiled
focus on-
heroes travel to the savage continent of Agris. Their goal? to uncover the most exotic creatures Pandora has to offer and give them the old 1-2.
Wow, there's a EU stack of
But
new
danger
tales from the
looms on the
Borderlands.
horizon for our swell
Yeah, I was
swashbucklers.
actually looking to
For
buy
while
that
Handsome
a
Jack
few days
may
ago,
be
but I
gone,
couldn't
his
find it.
legacy lives on.
Oh, I could find one, but ridiculous price.
And look at that, Borderlands Japan can't get all the DLC because one of the packs didn't make it, if I recall.
Yeah, it's because they're fucking idiots. They didn't release the last DLC pack for Japan. Then they decided to update the game and put the fucking trophies in the game.
That is so bizarre.
Yeah, so at one point you could get 100%, now you can't.
This is okay. There's only one EU stack of Borderlands 2, and that's just the VR version of it.
Yeah.
Right, you have to walk. We have to walk there. Forgot. I don't know if I even want to buy the DLC for Borderlands a pre-sequel to 100% that PS3 stack. Well, damn. If I even had Borderlands, I had VR and bought the EU copy of it and New Tales from Borderlands EU. And if Borderlands 1 had a, you know, all the DLC for Japan, I could have got every 100% of the game. Once I get the Tiny Tina's Wonderlands DLC, whenever that, you know, season pass goes on a good sale. That's not 20 bucks.
I think 20 bucks is not that bad.
I think 15 bucks is more of a sweet spot.
I'll give you $5.
$5?
Yeah.
Okay. You also, I had to factor in also buying the $10 PS5 version. Because for some reason they just don't want to give it to you for free. But Borderlands 3 they gave it to you for free. Oh right, he was over there, not in his damn cottage. Oh well, I just was about to leave this lodge and I fell down.
Wait.
What?
You can't use PayPal on Stream Elements?
I thought you were able to.
No, it doesn't let me.
Goodness.
You have a PayPal?
No, I do not.
Oh, fuck.
You can give pretty much $5 worth of bits. I should be getting the limits soon anyways. It'll be the same thing. Oh, Nakayama.
Pardon. We came here to hunt. Afraid we've never heard of you before.
What? Really? Professor Nakayama? Nigerian scout? I poisoned Atlas's CDO.
Oh, that's nice. Good for you.
People are terrified of me. How do you not know? You guys are assholes.
We can use this lodge as a base of operations for our hunting expeditions. I'll let you do the honors. Press that switch and let there be light.
What's outside? Go to the damn door.
Within the
Thank you so much for the resubscription there, Nutty. For 13 months, damn. 13 months. Where'd the time go? Follow Hemlock. No. Slowpoke. Move it.
Thank you for joining me on this expedition, by the by. One can get rather lonely on treks such as these, and my right hand being made of metal, I'm incapable of amusing myself in the way most other metals would. Some ribald humor for you there. Positively ribald.
Okay, so
There's the catcher boat station where you can summon a dinghy. I shall have to repair
it might be that you don't have PayPal as a payment.
That could be the cause. But you can also just, like I said,
Now that
just
that's over with, please watch
you
my
can
back.
do 500 bits. That'd be the same exact thing.
Well, I mean,
as,
it's gonna cost me more.
Oh, right. It would.
So how much? Get bits. Let's see. 500 bits. Yeah, 500 bits is $10.
Really? Jesus.
Yeah.
And you were able to donate before.
Yeah.
That's the weirdest thing.
I was. I don't know why.
When we were doing the
actually no, I think last time I donated it was with
oh, an actual card.
Yeah, the debit card. So yeah, so it might just be that on your tipping settings you don't have PayPal as a payment method, so people are only able to.
I'll check after. We get the vehicle and you can just drive around and I'll go look. Thank you, Fitch, for the 100 bits. How long is it gonna take him? Jeez.
I think it takes them as long as we kill these guys, but they're not coming down here. Come on.
Come on down. No, wrong button.
There you go. Oh no, they're still alive. Fuck.
Can we please be done? Thank you.
Something's wrong here, Vault Hunter. Who is that horribly
overdramatic so-and-so who sick those savages on us?
I do not know. Don't care.
Finish repairing the catcher boat. Grab a dinghy and get going.
Catch a dinghy? Okay.
Now, let's go hunting. I've heard tell of an unusual
Acquire taste.
Head out there, find it, and do what you do best. By which I mean blasting.
Find giant scallion. Still just broke in the cage. Okay, this is it. I like my monsters rare.
I am Dietmar von Heinrich
search for truth. I am filming a documentary about hunting, about you. You will capture the monstrositat, while I record mine director's commentary. I have set up cages. Find them.
Which one is in this area specifically? Egg on your face.
Dietmar von Heinrich Zimmerschneid speaks to you. The documentary I am filming about you needs
Okay,
a scene
so it
of
looks
a
like the only way I can add PayPal payments is if I have a PayPal myself.
Retrieve some for me, and I will narrate your
Excellent. Let me go to my channel.
human soul.
Yeah, yeah, that's yeah. Cause on my donation things, I only accept PayPal. So you can only donate with PayPal.
Oh. But damn, $10 for that many bits. Jeez. Why is it so damn pricey in Canada?
How much is it for you? Like $6?
$7? It's only like $2 extra for it.
Oh.
Yours is like $5 extra. With a damn driving seat. Find drifter eggs. Don't know where you'll find drifter eggs. Does it really have to be 23 of these damn eggs?
The Vault Cutter collects the eggs for reasons known only to them. Boredom, justice, because I paid them to do so. We can but speculate.
Really? Let's pick it up.
Pick it up. Jesus. I have the whole square like 18 times.
I hate this one. Ooh, here's one rare.
Was it the two-legged?
Yep.
We even have that quest yet?
Oh, wait, what am I doing?
Should have had it.
Sorry. I'm one of the native bandits you've been shooting at around here. How you doing? Anyway, there are a few rare and irritating creatures I'd like you to kill for me. No way to know where or when they'll turn up, though. Just keep your fingers crossed and your eyes open.
Looks like a lot. Kill Pink Borok.
Okay, so that... Wait, we already had the damn quest, so it should have counted. Probably because I didn't activate the damn thing.
Yeah.
Stupid game.
Eggs, the genesis of life, the beginning of creation itself.
Jesus, do we actually really need to find 23 of these?
Yep.
So very, very
You do. Unfortunately.
Are they all in this location, or?
I do not know. I don't remember. It's been a good while. I know there's some in the next section, but still technically this area.
I see, I see.
Anything? Oh, okay, that's 2 eggs here.
Critical, bitch!
Nothing else. No more over here.
The eggs don't even show up on the map?
All it does show would be the
wow.
Giant ass circle, that's it.
Jesus.
Very helpful, right?
Yeah, they could be fucking anywhere.
Where is it? Oh, it's everywhere. Just look around. I think I got everything over here. Yeah, I did. There's a red line drip. I don't care about you. There has to be something in this room at least. Unless you explore this area for it. Craig's. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, I think it's probably best that we move to the next little spot to find the eggs, because I think everything here is done. Yeah, I've been pushing you all the way over here. There you go.
You know, we went past one.
What happened?
We went past the fast travel. Oh, there's an egg right here.
Cannot believe they did not fix that in this game. Where some steps are somehow higher, so you can't actually walk past them. You have to jump.
Or are the eggs not marbles at all?
Wait.
But some entirely different sphere-based metaphor.
What?
I didn't even know there was another area. I thought we were going to like fast travel to someplace or travel to someplace. Oh, one of us killed a pink.
Not me. I don't remember killing anything.
Oh. Well,
so it's pink.
I wish I knew what a pink one looked like. I just was shooting.
It's pink.
Oh. Yeah, there it is. I see it.
And then it's tailless. I don't know, scallions or whatever the heck they're called. Scorpions. Oh, that's all it was. What other one is there besides? Go to the cages.
Ooh, what is this? Oh wow, thank you so much for all these gray relics.
Yeah, the great relics.
The cages sit idly in Hunter's Grotto, a sedentary symbol of the warrior's
Find
cruel indifference. Vault Hunter,
do
you must lure the monstrosity
monstrosity
into the cage, then trap it inside.
6 more stupid eggs to go.
The monstrositat stares at the Vault Hunter, and the Vault Hunter stares back. But who is the real monster?
Come on.
Just kill me. No.
Come on, attacking me. Come on. Come on.
Yes. Just call it stupid.
What? Oh, what's stupid?
Thing you're luring?
Yeah, he's really stupid.
Wow. Guy has feelings, you know.
Come on, just keep on. You're doing nothing to me. Come on. Come on. How poor you're stuck. That's one done. What's an acquired taste?
That dines only on human flesh. You'll have to be either extremely clever or extremely suicidal to do it out. I've marked its lair on your echo device. Head there now.
Hey, Baben, how are you? Where the heck would the eggs be? You pretty much traveled everywhere. Except where? Let me see. Where would you not have traveled yet? Maybe this village? Oh, come on. Get up there. Come on. Have like 5 eggs up here. No, you're not seeing any eggs. Yeah, I don't see no more eggs. I wonder if they would respawn if we just quit and reload in. Yeah, I wouldn't know where they would stick to the last 5.
Oh, where are you taking me?
I don't know. I'm just going down here to see if there's any eggs down here.
Oh no, there's no eggs down here. I already checked down here.
Already checked?
Yeah.
So is there anything else here then?
There was something that was asking if you wanted to buy, spend 25 iridium. Don't know what it does. Don't want to test it out.
Yeah, I'm not testing it out. Okay. I don't see where the eggs would be.
Ever
There's
fought a
5
siren
remaining.
before?
Well, you challenged me?
How many eggs are we missing? Missing 5 eggs.
Yep, missing 5, and I don't know where they would exactly be. We've been everywhere.
Have we?
Yeah.
No, there's a whole chunk of the map still missing.
Which part for you?
Oh, yeah, that's probably just me. Oops.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's-
no, I just looked. You already have it.
There's one area where this quest takes us. That's blacked out for me. Don't know where it is exactly.
These count?
Maybe
No,
this
they don't
village
count.
would have one. No, oh, I already checked this one. Nothing in the boats. But I do hate this section of the map. So big and so long to walk. As much as I hate driving, for these big parts, it's so much easier to move. Oh, I see an egg. I
See
missed.
one?
I do see one. Just if I can keep my eye on it. It's by that tree, I believe.
He believes the tree. Does the tree believe?
Maybe the tree does not believe.
That wouldn't be good.
I swear I saw a blue. Oh, here it is.
In this scene, I wish to capture the essence
Or
of
more.
the Vault Hunter. Who is the Vault Hunter? What do they stand for? What will happen when they finish collecting the eggs?
I'm gonna kick your ass. That's what it stands for.
Questions haunt the viewer.
Make us skip these frickin' eggs. Hey, look, Doom Monstrosity is back out of the cage somehow. There must be one shitty ass cage if we can't contain him.
What is that noise? What is that noise?
What?
Sounds like somebody's like slapping something next to me.
Maybe it's just me getting slapped for some reason, and you're hearing it. Let's see. Nope, no eggs over here. There is this acquired taste we can go to. There could be eggs in by that.
Let's go.
Wherever that is.
Yeah, I will say this area is kind of huge, and there's no vehicles in this area, so it's like.
Yeah, like I said, as much as I hate driving in Borderlands games, it would still be better than walking like we are doing.
Like, isn't Tiny Tina's Wonderland? Isn't all the areas are kind of straightforward?
Yep. There's some branching out parts, but it's not nowhere as big as this. Which I am thankful for. But they also made the map design without vehicles in mind. This one's made with vehicles in mind.
There's an egg up here.
There was no egg up there? Or you're looking?
I'm looking.
Okay.
So far, it doesn't look like there was. No, there isn't. There's one time.
Unfortunate. I mean, no XP for this. I got no XP for any of that.
Enough.
The hell am I shooting?
Where is this mission? Oh, I see an egg. You missed one.
Man, get off the damn car already. Jeez, how
you
long?
took forever to get off the damn boat.
Yeah, just push me at this rate.
Oh,
lost me already.
I have to. There you go. Oh, two-legged. This time we have it active. 1 out of 6. Let's see if I can see any eggs that we could have missed. Nope, I don't see no eggs. How the heck did we get up there?
What is it, dead end down here?
For the slagged spores. Huh. Wetland drifter, nope. I think I know where to go. I just don't know if we can actually go there, but we should be able to if it gave us a quest to do so. Okay, that's something. I see an egg. Two more eggs to go. There's a button.
Oh, wow. I really thought I was going somewhere.
Where'd you go? Bullymong Paradise?
Yeah. Like I saw it and I was like, oh, wait, has Ox not seen this place yet? And then...
That's where I found
just a
2
dead
eggs.
end. Just a dead end.
I think I found a way to go to, so.
Oh, hopefully your vehicle's still out there.
It's still there. No eggs. Oh, ooh, a slag spore. One more.
Another rare creature down, mashallah.
Mashallah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was looking at a path, but see there's eggs, but there wasn't, and I couldn't get back over the wall. So I just came down here instead. Here's the last one more egg to go. So the last egg has to be somewhere around here. Yeah, I see it.
Oh, is this... I couldn't even tell if this is a new location or not. It's the same.
It doesn't it? Oh, pink fork.
Oh, I found another pink one as well.
Nice.
Man, what is up with these god rays?
Oh yeah, God, it is damn bright. Jeez. Oh, look, another egg. So they had more eggs than we needed. So that was good.
Perform human sacrifice. Sure. Ow!
What the heck did you do?
I thought I was gonna like, maybe like just, you know, take some damage or something. But
Wait, well, it was a sacrifice.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, what's the quest?
None of you guys are the one that we need.
Egg. Find eggs for Deitman Var. Height. Oh my god. Heist. Okay, I'm not interested.
Where is? Oh. Look where it is.
Wait, isn't that where we just came from?
Yes, that's the one where he said, "Why are you taking me down here?"
Oh, jeez.
Oh. All this running. Only if this is Borderlands 3, right? Yeah, I know you had a character that was running so fucking fast.
Man, I do miss that.
Hey, Witchy, how are you?
Witchy. Yeah, I'll say that's one thing I do miss about.
Borderlands 3 is the gameplay.
Yep.
Yeah, I was saying it at the beginning of the stream. I wish they would remake this game for another stack, but keep the story intact, and just change out the gameplay with Borderlands 3. Borderlands 2 story with Borderlands 3's gameplay. Best Borderlands game. Okay, how are you? I'm doing good. Oh, this running. That is funny. My level meter barely moved from completing all of Campaign of Carnage. It barely moved.
Yeah, it's usually what happens when you're 30 levels above.
Yep.
Thanks for killing that one. It ain't my mom. Nah, I'm kidding. I ate my mom.
Alright.
That we didn't even know that, but okay. I'm gonna go check if there's more pink ones over here.
Hear that fucking sound again. Who's slapping shit around me? I think it's their like spear. I don't know why their spear sounds like some
Yeah, it could be.
slapping meat.
Monstrositas stares at the Vault Hunter, and the Vault Hunter stares back. But who is the real monster?
Yeah, who is the real monster?
Thank you.
Oh, nice. Get the last slag spore. Just need to find a whole bunch of other ones. We never found a scallion without a tail yet. We haven't found one. I don't even know where they spawn. Probably the next area. Now look at that. You killed Arizona. How could you kill the desert?
No, I killed the Arizona iced tea.
That. Oh yeah, that too. You hate Arizona iced tea that much? You just kill it?
Actually, do. Actually, no. Yeah, I hate Arizona iced tea. It's not $1 anymore.
It took a while for you to say that.
Yeah, because I realized it's not $1 anymore. It's fucked up, dude.
A lot of things are not $1 anymore.
Alright, well there we go. We got all the quests done that we can. So, time to go back.
Yep.
Turn them all in.
Scalia's grow. Where the heck is that? Oh, it's over here.
Wait, where? Oh.
Screw walking back. That's a lot of breathing, yeah.
Who's heavy breathing?
I don't know. When I'm running.
Oh.
Dang it, no pink. But what can you say? The Gunzooker is out of shape.
Oh man, actually, if you want to talk about heavy breathing, have you ever played Infinite Warfare?
No.
The one. No, I'm saying.
Oh.
Okay.
No. Continue.
Yeah. The one map, Attack of the Radioactive Thing. When you unlock the special character Elvira, she fucking makes the weirdest noises ever. She'll be like running, and a zombie will like hit her, and she'll just start like really loudly moaning.
What the heck?
Yes, it's actually.
Oh my
very
goodness.
annoying.
That does sound very annoying. Oh, I'm gonna get in a vehicle. I'm not running all that way. Screw that. Or just kind of in the front.
There it is. A skin.
Where?
Armored and incredibly
It's in there?
Watch its tail, Vault Hunter.
Yep, it's in the cave.
What are we even supposed to find?
I don't know.
We found a warrior, a slag,
a queen.
Oh, there's a queen. No, it wasn't even a queen. Oh, that reminds me of the Mars DLC. Ugh.
Oh no. Oh, tailless.
Ah, there we go. 8 of
7
them?
to go.
Oh my.
Oh.
I guess you just gotta farm out this area.
Yeah. You would have to.
Kill. Thermage.
Thermitage.
I don't see anything in here.
Oh, okay, that was on him. Can't see. Okay, where is he?
Oh, there he is. Hi.
He was big, but he was a pushover.
This is why I can order these savages around? We shall deal with you in good time, sir. I promised my companion a pleasurable weekend of hunting, and a gentleman always keeps his word. Come on. You guys fight me already? Vault Hunter, it appears we shan't get a moment's peace as long as this Nakayama fellow keeps hassling us to go fight him. I've heard some bizarre radio chatter coming from the other side of Silas Grove. I'm afraid you'll have to head there, stop whatever horrible plans Nakayama has conceived, and save the world. Again. Great. Yeah, good. That's what I wanted. You won't regret it.
Man, that boss fight's gonna be insane.
Yeah, that boss fight.
Sounds like not the only savages are engaged in some sort of ritual
The
worship.
toughest boss fight you ever fight against. Even harder than Terramorphous.
Can I just say, super pumped we're arch enemies now. You and Jack were nemesis, and now that we're fighting, it's like I'm as cool as Handsome Jack. No, it's like a dream. After you killed Jack, I built my ship, the HSS Terminus, with iridium and research equipment, determined to carry on his will. Until I crashed here. I will prevail, I will clone Handsome Jack, and he will crush the life of you.
Got 1 XP from that kill. Let's go.
Same.
We'll get to level 51 in no time.
Yeah, just take another 10,000 kills.
Actually, I wonder how much XP do I need.
Well, 1 XP for a badass.
Oh no! You asshole!
What happened?
God damn it. I was looking to see how much XP I needed, and the fucker knocked me off the goddamn platform. So now I'm all the way down here.
What are you doing down there?
God damn it, I gotta go all the way back up. Or is there a teleport or something there?
I do not think there is.
Oh. Oh my god, it's an elevator. It's not even. No, I have to go all the way up.
You can just stay down there if you want to.
Oh, okay, alright.
Yeah, it's even harder than the Valkyrie Queen.
Thank God it's not the BL3. Oh no, Borderlands 3 Cloud Shark.
I know, right?
Thank God.
Who told you I was vacationing out here? I stowed myself in an HSS Terminus to get away from danger.
Look, I know I'm your best friend, but sometimes I just need to sit back, relax, and get worshipped by a bunch of dudes who look kind of like that douchebag you killed.
What'd you say? Claptrap, what are you doing? Shut up!
What? I'm just saying that if you could measure a human being in douchelosities, Handsome Jack would be off the scale.
He said bad thing. Get him!
Ah! Help! You saved me! You hear that, you stupid Jack lovers?
The blasphemous screamy screams are coming from over there!
Oh, clearly you did hear that. Whoops.
Yeah, obviously.
Ooh, where does this bring me? This brings me to nothing.
Damn it. Can't give me back.
What is that noise? I swear I'm hearing your gunshots and like the people hitting you.
Really?
On my side as well.
How?
'Cause I just hear a bunch of bangs and like there's like a bunch of wind passing. I'm so confused what's going on here. Professor Nakayama. Yeah, I forgot I picked up that activity pistol.
Can we stop spawning people, please? I don't remember
yeah.
this many.
I forgot about that. On Borderlands 3, PS5. Maybe I'll even download the game and give it to you when you do the PS5 version. I found an infinite pistol, but it's not like the infinity pistol in this game where it just you don't have to reload it. It was just straight up infinite ammo.
Oh really?
Yeah, so I just used it for the rest of the game.
Damn.
Those savages briefly distracted before you ganked them. The savages let me in on the professor's plan. He's got a temporary lab set up at Arlington Station that he's using to create iridium-engineered Jack clones. You gotta destroy samples of Jack's DNA and shut down that lab. I propose a quest.
Oh,
find cave
Pinky,
entrance.
Nakayama Rama, you're in, you're out. The Rock Dahlia murder.
Benden!
You know what's sad? I'm pretty sure I was just in that.
From another claptrap unit. I might not be the last of my
How it was.
You gotta find him.
I think we have like all 13 quests for this DLC.
Wait, is there 13 quests in total or 13 side quests?
13 side quests. Just side quests.
Wait, how many side quests do we have? Oh my god. We haven't turned any in, have we?
Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We got 8 side quests?
Yeah.
Huh. So there's only 5 to go.
Professor,
Let's see where everything is. Let me see. Where the heck is Nakayama Yama? Hey Pat, how are you?
Yo, hold up. No, you little mother.
Oh god.
Cocksucking little.
Oh god, I was just over there.
Fuck you.
Where is this one?
It's in 4 different locations.
I don't even,
wait, do you not see it?
For some reason it was not on the map. Oh, I had to refresh the map. That's why. You go get that one, I'll get the one over here. But I do hope you're doing well, Pat, and I hope hopefully work isn't too stressful. Congrats, Pat. Congrats. What do you think of it? Are you ready for Star Wars Jedi Survivor?
Oh my god, what the?
Back is attacking me.
Oh my god. Today, Handsome Jack talked to me. I was
Oh my goodness.
What?
No, this reaction to Nakayama. Oh my gosh, Handsome Jack talk to me. Like he talked to me all the damn time. Named Butt Stallion over the comms to us.
I am the happiest man.
True.
I am the saddest man alive. Handsome Jack is dead. Some vault hunter
How to go from happiest man alive to saddest immediately.
I will make it my life's work to bring Handsome Jack back and kill the vault hunter who slew him. This is my vow. I am the smartest man alive. I'm gonna clone Jack using a fearsome beast, then use that beast to kill the vault hunter. The Terminus is about to touch down in Acres and...
Alert. Autopilot disengaged.
Are we crashing? Why are we crashing? My bad!
You're very excited for Survivor. Not excited for the $70 price tag. Yeah, that price tag is very hefty.
You guys better enjoy the $70. I'm paying fucking 90.
Sounds like you're near the blip.
I thought you were paying more like 100.
That skag swallowed the claptrap unit.
Because
Well,
of
it
taxes.
depends.
The skag until he vomits the claptrap up.
Some games are 90, some games are 100.
Yeah, 70 is better than 100.
Yeah.
As long as the game has no microtransactions, I'll be glad. I hope there's no microtransactions in it.
I am the most ambivalent man alive. We've just crashed on Acris. My plan is set in motion, and the Vault Hunter just arrived. Fortunately, however, the Vault Hunter survived every attempt I've made to kill him, which kinda makes me nervous. But just keep it together.
I wonder how that claptrap got. Oh, nice job finding those echoes, minion. Come on back when you're done.
Okay, let's see.
Pukey, stop.
What was Pukey doing?
Jesus, he keeps just running back and forth.
Were you and Hammerlock bonding without me? It's because he sends you off to kill stuff, isn't it? Well, screw that noise. I can do that. I saw a rock somewhere out here that you can only summon with something loud and flashy, like gunpowder. Why don't you go out and find some?
Steel rocket. Where the heck is the rocket? Oh.
That claptrap and I are gonna have so much fun together. Oh, Pukey is taking damage. You've got to protect him.
I'm fucking protecting him. Hey, maybe I can protect him better if he just stops spawning.
Thank you so much
many
for
fucking enemies
dropping
there.
by, Pat. You take care.
He's nearly hooked up my robotic brother, minion. Just protect him a while longer.
I'm glad it's not the Borderlands 3 Claptrap, or I'd just be pissed right now just hearing Claptrap talk. Rockets? Rockets? Give me that rocket. Give me that rocket. Thank you.
You found the gunpowder. Now just put it into a cannon I've set up, and you can summon the rat and kill it for me instead of killing it for Hammerlock.
Okay, there you go, Pukey.
Woohoo!
My fellow claptrap unit. I finally found another claptrap. Yeah! Ah, he's dead.
Oh.
And he exploded. Oh well. Now to slip back into the warm, comfy Christmas sweater that is my depression. Come on back whenever you're ready, minion.
Oh, okay.
Some bedwetting skag has been marking his territory all around my grove. I don't actually have a sense of smell, but I still have enough self-respect to resent people who pee all over my stuff. I need you to go wash the wee-wee away, but you can only do it at night. The skag's tinkle juice is invisible during the day. Okay, you're at the cannon. Now just load in the gunpowder, then fire it off, and summon the rack!
Oh. Do I have any fire weapons? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's not actually fire at it. Okay. I think that was a shotgun I had. Equipped. Okay, no, that's not the shotgun I had because I was not getting hurt.
Comes Rakanoth. Good luck. Hunting things. Oh!
Hey, it looks like it's going to nighttime. Conveniently.
Decision, Claptrap. True strength comes from within.
Oh god, that was so classy. Teach me how to be like you.
Come on, let's go to nighttime. I'll probably just go turn these quests in.
Oh, never mind. This pistol is infinite ammo.
Oh, the one that we found on Pyro Pete?
Yeah. Yeah. I just wish it was better.
Better? I expect it's level, what, 32?
I think it's just 30. Yeah, it's just 30. It's not nighttime yet? Jesus.
It's almost there. Sun's disappearing. I hate these quests that just have a specific time of day you need it to be. Let's see. Oh, Pukey.
Oh, metaphorical Christmas sweater of depression. You are so very comfortable. And you smell like cookies. And tears. We're gonna wreck this professor guy.
And the rock.
So, how you doing?
Okay, so there's only 2 more side quests
Stealing other people's
left in this area.
Whoa!
The one that we're on, and the one that's just unlocked until later.
Oh, okay. I think it's technically...
It's technically nighttime now.
That just came right off, huh? Great!
Now I'll just stay up here until you finish it.
You know what I just realized?
Wow.
Was keeping a bunch of the other creatures away.
Watch out,
It makes it go a bit faster. You don't have to walk all this way to...
Also, I love that this one thing of urine
Few more pee stains.
wasn't even in the mission marker.
Really?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Okay.
Just a reminder, don't eat anything until you've washed your hands, and then amputated them, and then every place. All right, you're all done. Come on back, you glorified
That's
gun-wielding
it.
janitor.
Yep,
you.
that's it.
I mean, I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Thank God it is.
Stinky.
Follow the glow. Okay, this is the last side
Hey,
quest.
Oh, I can't.
I found the peeing skag who made all that trouble for you. He's somewhere out here in the grove. You should find him and take him down.
It's... Oh, it's right at the beginning. Which one did you kill?
Killed 2 albino skags.
Oh, nice. I hate that monsters rare quest though.
Oh, here's another one.
Nice. 2 more. But those damn tailless Skylands is gonna be forever. 7 more to go with those. Just trying it. Oh, nice. 1 more to go. Come on, give me a tailless one. Come on. Just you two? That was it. Nope. So what do you have left in Titanfall 2?
Pretty much everything still. I gotta beat the campaign on hardest difficulty. The misc trophies, get all the collectibles.
Hmm. Wait, you were trying to play it yesterday and just couldn't?
No, I was playing it. I was just bored. Didn't want to play it.
You'll have to track them using more of those glowing hearing spots. Good luck!
I'm awesome!
This is it. Is it? Oh, it's telling us to go to our Dorton station. Pretty much we're done here if the story quest is not here. Is
well, I mean,
is it here? Okay,
no
yeah,
idea.
yeah, it is. It is here somewhere. Where the hell is it? Oh,
we're just traveling somewhere.
We do gotta go to our Dorton station anyways.
I still have to, because we have to get every named location, and I still have that, you know, the middle area that I fell off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have to go there.
Wait, dude, there's no trophy for that in
Yeah, there is.
The DLC.
Yep.
Is there?
Yep. It's only 3 trophies. Every side quest, the
Oh,
last
yeah.
main quest, and then
crap. Then I gotta go do the same thing. Yeah, it's only this bottom part I need. You just need the middle. I just need the bottom here. Oh. Oh, this is where the pukey one was.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
It is not Wednesday. And hello, Ren, how are you?
Wait, I'm missing one little circle. Oh no.
Circle where?
Right in front of me.
It's not. Don't confuse me. I know it's not Wednesday.
Oh!
Don't say you fell down again.
No, I didn't fall down again, but I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. I was just climbing. Oh, well, there we go. I explored that area, but it wasn't even anything.
I think I got the last name location here.
Yeah, I definitely don't. I don't think I was supposed to be here.
Why are you going through the universe?
No, but we'll see what happens if I do this. Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be. Yeah, 100% not supposed to be here.
Hey, you found a glitch.
I'm. Oh, nope. I am going through the rocks. Let's see if I can get over to you from where I'm at.
Let's see.
Oh, you're over there. Here, I'll try to make it over to you. Oh, no, can I not get up there? Oh no, I think this is the farthest I can go.
Oh damn. Oh pukey. Okay, I'm done.
Wait, come towards me.
I'm coming towards you.
It is kind of on the way there. So. Yeah, I definitely don't. I don't think I was supposed to be up here. Oh, you went the wrong way.
Or did?
Yeah. No, you have to go all the way around now. Let's see if I can catch up. Wait, can I just... Oh, wait.
What
See
the
you.
heck are you doing up there? How the hell did you get up there anyways?
I was just jumping at stuff, and it like sent me flying, and then I was just like on an invisible floor, and so I just walked over here.
What the heck?
Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
Do you have any more named locations to go?
I have one little spot on the map, but I don't know if it's a named location.
Where is it? In the...
It's this way. Oh. Wait, I'm literally inside a rock right now. There we go. Oh, yeah, it definitely is a named location, because I just looked at your map, and it's a huge area.
Depends where you're going.
Right over here. It's really not a named location. Over here's gotta be named. It's gotta be. Yeah, there we go. Low Gut Rut. Okay, I think, yeah, that's the whole map.
That's the last one?
Yep. So you're good to bring us wherever we need to go.
Okay. And you can just teleport if you wanted to. Let's see how many quests are here in a Dorton station. There is none. Besides the ones telling us to go there, there's no actual quest in it. They're all just bugs, so I don't care. Wish we could finish Follow the Glow and this story quest. And also explore.
Great! You've made it to Nakayama's lab. Now you've got to find the samples of Handsome Jack's DNA and destroy them.
Follow the glow. That pink. No? Yay, pink. We need 3 more of the pinks. Come on. Give me a pink. Thank you for the lurk there, Kaz. I appreciate it.
Come on. There we go. Fuck. You were hiding yourself. You're hiding yourself. I think this is the record how far we got. It is like unreal the amount of damage this guy takes.
Metal Gear Solid 2.
I didn't think I was gonna make it. I was like held up on the apple. He's about to do something. He's about to do something weird.
Where is it? Oh, this would be the way to go. Yep, that's it. Just kill him, and now we just continue this quest and explore this area.
No, there. Oh yeah, there's a quest here.
Yeah, the story quest is here.
Oh, okay. How's the exploration for this place so far?
It's not that big. It's pretty straightforward. You're doing some stuff around the house, but you got him back on. Appreciate the lurk there, Kaz. Borderlands 2 is a great game. Yes, it is. The best Borderlands game there is.
How would you rank the Borderlands games?
Let me see. Borderlands 2 would be obviously the top. What would be second? Jeez.
I'd say second would be Borderlands 1.
Oh, Taylor.
Mine would be Borderlands 2, 1, Tales from the Borderlands, pre-sequel, 3, Tiny Tina's, just because, I mean, I haven't played it, but I'll put it there, and then New Tales from the Borderlands.
Honestly, it would be Borderlands 2, 1, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands.
Really?
I honestly really enjoyed the game.
I haven't played it, so like I said, I don't really have an opinion on it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. They did better with the story with it. The gameplay was like that of Borderlands 3. The biggest drawback is I think they have a claptrap in it, and it's obviously in the new one.
Oh no, he's in the game?
I believe he was. I remember like one quest. Or I think I did.
I gotta ruin my excitement to play the game. I haven't heard many great things about the game, but I was still excited to try it out. And now that you told me Claptrap is in it, especially the Borderlands 3 Claptrap.
I think he's in it. Since it is a Borderlands game, I wouldn't put it past that. I remember hearing him.
Apparently they don't count it as a Borderlands game because they might be doing a whole nother franchise of Tiny Tina games.
Just think of all the upsides. Firstly,
Tales from the Borderlands would be 4. And the pre-sequel, and then there's Borderlands 3 at the very bottom. And the new trailers from Borderlands, from everything I watched of it, it looks like it's just as bad, maybe even worse than Borderlands 3.
Yeah, I haven't heard any good things about that game.
Looks like they try to make jokes and they try to force it in, and just kind of ruins it. Is it hitting me? I don't feel it. If you, okay, you did fall. Okay, so there's 3 named locations in this area.
Yeah. Looks like there's a whole other area of this map, but we can't get to it yet.
We will. We fight a big robot thing. Then we get to the next spot. There's this little spot here. Nothing. There's nothing there.
The mini name location. You just don't see the name.
The Skin Chop Shop.
Oh, it is open now. Yeah, it's open now. Okay, excuse me.
I swear I thought there was a robot boss fight, but seems like there isn't. Oh yeah, this is where I farmed the tailless, because there's a fast travel point somewhere around here, and this is the best spot to reload.
Man, I want to get a copy of Resident Evil 4. Yes.
Wait, what game?
Resident Evil 4.
And I presume that there was no free upgrade?
No, there was a free upgrade.
So why didn't I get...
Well, okay, so basically what happened was I was going to buy the game, or pre-order the game, and I asked them just to make sure. I was like, oh, it's like, there's a free upgrade, right? And they said, oh, we don't know. I was like, okay, well, I'll just play it safe. And then I bought the game, went home, game came out, they were like, oh yeah, it's a free upgrade. I'm like, fuck.
Oh, that sucks that they just don't advertise it at the beginning. But also, it did take a while for the PS4 version to be announced.
Yeah. So it doesn't really bother me that much, because I think I probably would have got a little sick of playing the game like fucking 9 times back to back.
I thought it was 12 times. I thought it was 6 runs.
Well, it's shorter now.
Oh, because of the mercenaries?
Mercenaries, yeah.
What does that even do now? Oh, it's tailless. There you go. He's dead.
Mercenaries is just like a score-based thing where you're just, you know, killing enemies to get scores.
Yeah.
And if you just get an S+, which is extremely easy. Not S+, just S. If you get an S rank on every map, and there's only 3 maps, you get the hand cannon. So that gets rid of a whole playthrough that you have to do.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's nice.
And the
playthrough... Is
playthrough...
that free or... like free updates, or is that DLC?
Free.
Okay.
But because the hand cannon, the way that you got the hand cannon was through.
Did we explore everything of Jordan?
I'm missing a bit. Oh, wait, the last area?
Yeah, the last area.
Yeah, the last area we explored all of it.
Okay, good.
I thought you were talking about this area. This area, I'm missing some.
Let's see what I'm missing
yeah.
in this area.
Mercenaries, yeah. So the hand cannon to unlock it before. To unlock the hand cannon before, you have to do professional without any special weapons, which was probably the hardest part of the game. And
wait,
now you don't have to do that.
What is that? Is it
hand
like
cannon's like a magnum that does a lot of penetration, a lot of damage.
Oh, okay.
That's what I used on my standard and hardcore S+ rank.
Gotcha.
So now, when I do the PS4 stack, all I'll have to do is just play Mercenaries for like 50 minutes. I get the hand cannon.
Nice. So there's like no trophy to get the hand cannon the original way.
No, it's just, the trophy's just to get every weapon and like obtain all the weapons in the game, and that's how that's how you got it.
Gotcha.
But now that you can get an easier way, you don't have to do that.
Cool.
Which honestly, that makes the game like a million times easier, because you have to get the Chicago typewriter. In Chicago typewriter, you had to just do a professional A rank, which you could use the infinite rocket launcher on. So that was really easy.
Gotcha. Now does everyone has to complain on the internet and say how they're making it easy and that they wasted?
Oh yeah, there's already people that are complaining.
Really? Complaining that they made it easier? Like
There's
I went through hell.
There's even people complaining that you can buy upgrade tickets with microtransactions, and it's like, just don't buy it.
Yeah, just don't buy it. Clemmy, how are you?
The Vault Hunter receives their payment, and yet this gory story has not yet reached its conclusion.
The hunting. Oh, this is a story mission.
Now to shot that idiotic professor. As the good professor so moronically told us, he's still in possession of a secondary genetic modification lab in the confines of his crashed ship, the HSS Terminus.
Quiet taste.
Being the badass you are, I'm certain you'll have no trouble heading to his ship and shooting the living daylights out of him. Well done, well done.
Wow, there's now 3 quests.
What ho! I hear rumors of a bulletproof bullymong hiding in Hunter's Grotto. Why not go out and kill him, chum?
Find Bullymong. Oh my goodness. You were just pretty much there, I believe. Or next to it. My goodness. Let's see where you are. Let's see where there's a quest.
Tracking the very essence of the hunt. I've discovered some very large triangular footprints leading to Candlerak's crag. Follow them and bag yourself whatever mighty beast created them.
Okay, that's next to me again. Oh, it's in Candle. It's in the next area.
This hunt shall be a bit tricky, I fear. You'll need pheromones to attract a fearsome stalker known as Bloodtail. I've got some pheromone vials nearby. Grab one, would you?
Oh, that's at the lodge. I go defeat this Bullymong first.
Bullymong.
I'm gonna bully the Bullymong. Oh, what was it the name that was in that quest in the main game when Hammerlock was trying to rename them?
I don't remember.
Damn.
I don't recall what that.
Boner farts. That was it.
What?
I think it was boner farts. I think they named it. It was one of the
Boner
names.
farts?
Yeah, I think it was called Bonafartes. Was one of the names.
I do not recall that at all. Oh God, Shay. Oh Lord.
What happened?
She's playing the Shay's playing the 21 game on Resident Evil 7.
Oh no.
I'm not even joking. That's one of the main reasons why I don't want to go and do the DLC right now, RE7. I don't want to play the fucking game 21.
Oh, at the Bullymong's lair, comrade. Keep an eye out for him. Oh, Bullymong seems to turtle up when you're near it, my cohort. Maybe you should get some distance before engaging it.
Yeah, I can hear your shotgun shots from all the way over here.
How?
I don't know. Okay, I have this map fully. So what other maps are there?
There's one more. Candlebox Cove, which is where the next quest is. Next story and side quest takes us. We do gotta go back to Skylar's Grove though to turn in the follow the glow.
We still gotta do this friggin' quest for killing all these thingamajigs.
Yep, that too. And there's one invincible here, but that's after the end. Crawling around. Delete.
Patriots, wait! Lord, such a crash.
Lord, I can smell it from here.
Don't open that vial until you're near Bloodtail's lake. The pheromones will only last a little while. If they wear off before you kill Bloodtail, you'll need to grab some more.
Head to the lair. Where? Okay, that's in Candlerack's Crag as well.
Okay.
So where the heck? Oh goodness. Is there a way we could fast travel to Skylar's Grove?
Not that I know of.
Nope.
How do we get there? Oh, it's right over here.
We go to where no vehicle can go. That's where it is. Is that two-legged? Nope, that's Ratland. Gosh darn you, Ratland. That's a gonna see. Oh, you want to go Candlerack's Crag first?
Wait, where's the other place we have to go?
Skylar's Grove to turn in the follow the glow.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'd say we go over here first.
Okay. There's stairs to the right there. Great saving. There you go. And this should be the last area.
Vault Hunter, quick suggestion. Just stop chasing me. I've already found my secret weapon and I'm
Cool.
activating it now, so, you know.
Always Widgeons. Widgeons are life.
No need to head to the terminus and kill me. No reason whatsoever.
You wanted this, dude. You wanted this. This should be the last area. And we can't get the entire spot because of one of them is the invincible area, and that's a named location. Any tailless? Disease.
How big are the tailless ones?
They should be medium size, and you could tell that they're tailless because they have like literally no tail. And they're usually green.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen a tailless. Oh! Just fell off the map there. Another diseased one.
Yeah, I wish it was those instead. It seems that they're way more common than the damn tailless ones.
Oh, what the hell is this thing? What did I just kill? Just dropped a bunch of loot. Thank you. That was odd.
Did you find a chubby?
No, I found a. It's called like a. I don't even know what it was called. Like an alpha or something.
Quite ironic in a sense. You came here to hunt creatures, and now you're tracking the most dangerous game
Yeah, I just found another disease.
It's the most dangerous game, minion. Just FYI.
Oh, I found one. You missed one. He was right. He was pretty close to the. This is what he looks like if he's down the stream now.
Yeah, so yeah, I see what it. I don't think it was there when I must have spawned while I was walking away.
Yeah, probably.
Mull it over.
Elite's Crossing.
Activate the pheromones if you haven't already. Please, quickly, take him out.
Where?
Right there.
That was easy.
Well done. That's one more trophy for the wall.
Why did he spawn with like quarter HP?
Because I think he has a very strong shield to break through. And since you only have a minute, they cut down the health. I don't know. Wow, 3 kills for 1 XP. Worth it. We got... Wait. When did one of them die? Or did you check? You were checking it.
No, I was looking at it.
Okay. Oh, look at that. This is the final quest, too. Can we even go that way? Oh, you found a better spot. Way.
My God, I was looking for one of these.
Yeah, and that's where the invincible is. All right, these are. You have a good night, Witchy. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. You have a good night. And Funny, how are you? Welcome in. OMG, you're playing one of your favorite games of all time. And my favorite. One of them. Okay, 1, 3, 4.
Oh crap, they got the door open! Crap, crap! God damn it! I wanted my secret weapon to be ready by the time you got here. This isn't fair, it isn't fair!
Okay, there is a piece of the map down there that we did not look for, but we'll go there when we go for the Invincible. But how are you doing, Funny?
Terminus.
The hardest fight we're coming to.
What?
Scared.
Wait.
Ram. Jackenstein.
Oh, we're supposed to hit the... Oh, jeez.
I think I actually just killed myself because I threw a grenade at him while he went right in my face, and my grenades do like 100,000 damage.
Jesus. Of course, he just went off.
My God, this is like Borderlands 3. What the hell?
What?
The
Making you wait?
Invincible? Yeah, like when they would, their health bar would go like
Oh,
transparent.
yeah.
You can't.
Oh yeah, to slow down the fight.
Yeah.
Oh, it's dead.
Whoa.
Pink.
Pink weapon. A pink?
Why are you guys shooting? Try using your words.
Hey, well, this one's called Social Yellow Jacket. Well, maybe we did talk to him in some capacity.
We did talk, Clammy. Okay, we talked with our bullets.
Okay. I'm totally terrified right now, but I think I've still got a chance to stop you, Vault Hunter. You may be a walking apocalypse, but I've got my brains, and my guns, and this ship! I may just have a chance again! Simpler, Vault Hunter. Now, go collect the fruits of your labors from the terminus.
There he goes.
That was quick. That was so hard. Nakayama's laboratory.
Nope.
What happened? Nope. What?
I said, oh, because it was credits. There's chests. There's chesticles everywhere. Oh, another pink gun. Taking that.
All the pink weapons.
Yeah, they're cool, man. I wish I actually had a pink weapon that was high level.
Is that any shield even worth a damn? Probably not. Nope. 7,000 compared to my 40,000? Yeah, no. No, thank you.
Wait, you have a 40,000?
You have a 47,000 shield.
There's only 12,000. How
Damn.
much health do you have?
44,290.
Okay, I have more health than you, but...
By how much?
I have 53,000.
Hmm.
Wait.
Wait,
Are
what?
these even pink guns or are they purple?
They look pink to me. But who knows?
Yeah, they look different than purple, but they don't look entirely different. Just kind of
odd.
Oh my god.
What's that?
Oh, you fucking goofball. No wonder my shield. I had the wrong shield on. My shield is 57,000. Never mind.
Okay. That makes more sense now. Like, how can
Yeah.
you have that low of a shield at this point in the game? That makes no sense.
I was wondering why my shield was so low. Okay.
Nothing really worth a damn.
Oh my god, the
What's
shield
up?
wasn't... Oh my god, the shield wasn't even 12,000. It was 8,000.
What?
And it reduced my max health, so what... Wait, no. Wait, what?
How much health do you have now?
Oh, this one reduces my max health. This one reduces my max health by 10,000. But my shield is 80,000, so...
Okay, let's go turn it in.
Face off.
Now you
I
see
must
it.
say, those pheromones are certainly... Imagine, if you will, a stalker the size of a small bee. Now imagine yourself killing it. It's time to
Let's go, we got a
make that
trophy.
reality.
Woohoo!
You got a trophy. I already had it, supposedly.
Grabbing some friends and taking
Which makes
Wait,
no
you did?
sense. Yeah, I already had it. So one of the saves had it, but probably on my PS4. That's probably where it's at. And it did not carry over to the PS5 for some strange reason.
What the heck, man? Doing DLC without me? What the frick?
Have you done any raid bosses? Like, what do you mean by raid bosses? The Invincibles? Pretty much every one that we came across, yeah. But doing this one next. The ferocious... Whatever the heck this one is.
Ooh, 3 minutes till my pizza's done.
Big feet. Did we finish that? These two suck balls. What is big feet? Did we even do that one already? No. So, let me see. Besides this invincible and this one we're doing, there's one to turn in. So all we have left after these two is... I like my monsters rare. The worst.
I'm excited to do that one on PS3.
Yeah, at 2 frames.
At least on PS3 we don't have to do the fight for Sanctuary.
That is true. Fight for Sanctuary is just like a 2-hour DLC though.
2 hour for the whole main game or all the trophies?
I would say everything, including the trophies. You could probably complete the, if you just speed run through it, you could probably
Wait.
finish the entire main
Find the
missions.
trail.
Where? Over here? No. Find the trail to what though? Big feet, so I guess. Oh right. Where is the big feet? There it is. We walked past it.
Oh.
We walk this way.
Footprints.
We probably had to fight that rack thing that was in like Tales from the Borderlands. Remember that one?
The rack thing?
Yeah, like it's killed from the satellite thing. Hyperion's satellite.
No, I don't remember.
I think it was at the beginning of episode 2, or maybe at the end of episode 1.
No. I played the game twice, I don't remember.
Wow. This one. And where the hell did it go? Are we over here? Maybe this is the spot? No. Tanoki! Hello, how are you? What the heck is this? Damn. Look, I'm found his tracks. It's right over here. But there's nothing of them to scan it. Maybe it's right here. You're doing good. Doing good here. I think he stepped away at the moment. He's just sitting there. This has to be it.
Crack the beast. Did you find it?
I'm trying to find it. Okay, climb up the wall.
Oh. Did I go the wrong way?
I hate these type of quests that just have this ginormous circle to search. And also
Tanoki.
Tanoki says hi.
I saw. Tanokster. Yeah, it went up the wall.
Where exactly up the wall?
Oh, you're at the wrong side of the wall. Oh yeah, there's the foot.
Here's the tracks, but nothing to discover. Hello? Game? What do you want us to exactly discover here? Because this thing stops right here.
Okay, so it climbs up the wall. Goes here. I don't see any other footprints.
Me neither. Maybe he climbed down somewhere? But how would his friends just disappear like this? And this is the edge of the search area. What the heck does the game want from us?
Uh-oh. I think... That's dumb.
What happened?
Okay, so you know that big thing I killed up here?
You killed it already.
Yeah. I think we need to reload. Like actually like save and quit and get back in.
Okay.
For it to respawn. That's stupid that you could even do that.
If only if I discovered that thing before you did that. That is really stupid.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb that you can kill it before it's supposed to spawn in.
Now hopefully it does spawn in. I would hate to do all this again just because of a glitch like that. Fucking stupid. on, give a freaking tailless at least.
Alright, well, I knew it was gonna happen. That area that you don't have discovered, it's not a named location.
It isn't? So do you even have the trophy for it?
No. So it's just the invincible I think we're missing.
So what's the last named location we don't have?
I thought you said it was the invincible.
Oh, you said that's named and...
No, there was another area over here. I thought you had it as well.
Oh, okay, the second area.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now I'm... Okay. And please, things respawn. Come on, please. Spawn a tailless. Yes, thank you. Got 3 more to go. We need to find 5 more two-legged drifters.
That seems to be going well.
But we also haven't really spent much time in the where they spawn. Hey, you found it. And it's dead.
I was getting a little scared I wasn't gonna spawn.
Same here. No. The invincible. I hate this invincible so much. Nowhere as bad as the one in the Pirates DLC, but it's up there.
At least next DLC we get to do is
the dragons.
Yeah, Dragon's Keep. That one's fun.
So what happened?
I said that one's fun.
Oh, the tailless you left behind again. Killed him.
Oh, you got it? Okay. Wait, do you not actually like the dragon one?
The damn dragons. Those are the ones that kept on wrecking me in the PS3. Until I found out that I was playing on true wall hunting mode the entire time. So there are only 2 more of the tailless, 5 more of the 2 legs, I think 3 more pinks, and 1 more albino skag. Ooh, look, another tailless. Let's go.
Nice work. Hey, on a
1 more.
note, have you given any thought to the letting us kill you thing? No? No, big. That's cool.
I'm just gonna make sure that no more of those spawn. Looks like a no. Was it a named? Oh, you didn't go plan. Let's go.
I think it was.
I got it, but not the trophy. So it's. Did you get the trophy?
Nope.
So one.
Will you stop moving? I throw grenades at you. Oh, come on. Really?
Oh, I thought it was loading.
Okay. What did I do to you? What did I do to you? Anything I can kill?
Come on, revive. Damn, it takes for fucking ever. Oh, damn it. Oh, nice.
Dude, what did I do to you?
What the heck? What did you do to him?
I don't know. He won't leave me alone. Almost dead, bitch.
There you go. I love the Conzerker.
Oh, you need a singularity grenade. There you go. Perfect.
Yeah, that's the name of the grenade. Singularity, that's what you need for the guy in the Pirates DLC.
Not like it matters though, because I already have the Pirate DLC finished, so I have to get like a brand new save on the PS3.
So what area is left?
I don't know.
Let's look at the trophy. There's Hunter's Grotto. There's only 2 named locations. The Sophisticates Lodge and Hemlock's Camp. I think we got those 2. Skylar's Grove. Ardorn Docks, got that. Dropwater Cavern, I believe we got that. Woodhill Village, got that. And the Sun Swamps, yep, got that. We got everything in the Terminus. Candlerax, Crag, Big Bluff, Elise Crossing, Lower Bluff, the Rage Cage. The one we just went in was the Rage Cage. The Elise Crossing you cannot miss. Big Bluff is where the Big Feet was. How about Lower Bluff? Did we get Lower Bluff?
Oh, I remember getting that one.
Okay, so it's not that one. Oh, I got the trophy.
You got it?
Yeah.
Just right there?
Yeah. So, do you have any, you know, blank spots on the map? Like, at all?
Nope.
Then we'll go to each area and see if you have a blank.
Why was that blank on your map?
I think you have to explore the entire map. Like, there cannot be no blurred spots anywhere.
Yeah, there's no blurred spots for me.
On this
one.
To somewhere where you didn't go, but I did. Oh, it's working. Are you playing True Bond mode and then going onto Ultimate? No, no, we're just playing normal. We're just going after trophies. That's all we're going after.
Only true Vault Hunter mode was to get to level 50.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. We did use that to help get to level 50 faster.
Same with pre-sequel, we almost had to play the whole fucking game.
Twice. Why can I not? For some reason I cannot. Okay, oh, okay. By here it works. Look if there's any blank spots here.
Nope.
Then onto Skylar's Grove we go. We have to go there regardless. To turn in a quest. Just die, you damn drifter. So that the two-legged can spawn, please. Come on, you damn two-legged bastards. No. That's not. Ferocious, they're invincible, and big feet.
Dreams do indeed come true. Here you are.
Well, on to Skylar's Grove.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Skylar's not available on the teleporter?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Our door in the station is, but we also need to go here anyways, because that's where the pink ones are. Because we need to start looking for those damn rare monsters. Got one tailless to go, one albino bullymong to go, I believe. Or was it skag? I found a skag.
It was a skag.
Come on, be a pink. Yes, there we go. Two more, of course. Two more of those. the biggest grind would be the two-legged ones at this point. Oh, look at another pink. Nice.
Almost choked my own spit.
Oh, another pink. We're down with the pinks. And that's all that's around here. Anything here that's missing?
Nope.
Did you ever go up there?
Where? How do you get up there?
Over here. So that sounds like a no. And you just follow the path. I believe that is a named location.
Jesus.
Pretty sure it is. Was it a
No,
name?
it's not no.
Okay, damn it. What other area did I go where you didn't? You definitely, you 100% discovered the village up on the top of this damn hill because you went on a fucking mountain where you're not, doesn't belong.
No, I explored that place.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You did.
Oh.
The best I had was, you sure aren't #1, Skag, which kinda sucked.
Oh where is the Skags? I know you found a whole bunch of albino Skags here. Nope, no bionic panel here. Oh, here's our Bino.
Oh, I did it again.
You did it again. Breaking the game. Yeah, my hand dry. So there's only one place left. I don't know if... Hopefully there's a not discovered spot there for you. This is the last place. Otherwise we're gonna have to go to every single location and mark it down. Which would be annoying. Give a tailless, please. Just one more tailless. That's all I want.
Jeez. What's the trophy called? Been there.
Been there. Anything unmarked here?
Let's see. No?
So we're gonna have to go through each of these locations and I'm just gonna mark it down. That's gonna be the long way of doing it, but it's the last thing we can do. Stupid thing. How did I get in but you didn't? That's bizarre. Okay. We are in Adorn Station.
Oh, wow.
You found the one that you missed?
No.
Okay. So this would be on. I know this is his name.
I didn't find the one I needed, but I just saw.
So what?
The World War II trophy. Group out there just got deleted.
Yeah, we need definitely.
Where's that?
Bone metal camp. That's you had to go through it anyways to get to the other side. So you've definitely been here.
I think I know where I have to go. Where are we?
So this one's gonna be crossed off.
I know where it is. I know where the last location is.
Where?
It's in Scallows Grove.
Wait, which one are you missing?
I'll show you once we get there. I don't know what it's called.
Well, we can go back to Skylar's Grove then. There's nothing here. If it's in Skylar's Grove, that's where we'll go.
Wait, before you teleport, I want to see, because I know there's a scaly lion spawn over here.
Oh, Scaly Lion.
Scaly lion.
That just be the stupid two-legged drifters.
Yep, there we go.
Oh, you got? Oh, you got that last tailless. Nice.
Yep. We can go now.
And so probably what we can do for the two-legged drifters is that we both just be in separate games, and right when we are at 5 out of 6, whoever gets that first.
I don't think that will make sense because I don't have this stuff.
It should save the game, right?
Sure.
So technically, you should have all this done and have 1 out of 6 two-legged drifters as well.
Let's see. All right, so oh, perfect. We're right here. Yeah, I think this is definitely it.
Oh, that little cubby hole?
Yeah. Yep, there we go. I've been there.
But yay, let's go.
This isn't even a named location. But no name showed up.
Well, the same thing for when you that other area, but now I got the trophy. There's no named. Let's go. So now there's only one area where the two-legged drifters can spawn. And that's Hunter's Lounge. That's it. Which makes this one the most pain in the ass one to do.
Okay, I'll save and quit and go see if it works.
And if not, then I can just do it. Keep doing it until I get 5 or 6 and just tell you to join on the runs afterwards after that. This stupid quest.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
So it's 8 out of 8, 8 out of 8, and then 1 out of 6.
Yep.
So yeah, we both can do it. Get to 5 out of 6, and whoever gets to 5
Okay,
first.
you know what I'm gonna do then? Now that this works like this, I'm gonna do what you're saying to do, but I'm going to upload my save before I finish it.
Why?
So I don't have to do all the side quests on PS3.
Oh right.
It'll just be main quests and the map.
Good. Just skip this stupid Monsters Rare quest. I mean, a trophy quest.
Yeah, because I don't want to do this one again. Do only 2 of them spawn?
Only... I think a max of like 4 drifters can spawn at a time. And...
Because I only have 2 and there's no more that are spawning.
2 spawn in the front of the lodge, 2 in the back.
Oh, 2 in the back, okay.
Oh wow, I found a 2-legged already.
Alright, so you're doing better than me.
But wait, would this even count for you if you go in my game and
Yeah.
upload the save?
No. If anything, I'll just upload this save and I'll have to do the 5 again. But at least it's just 5 instead of all the other shit. Fuck, we would only needed 4. You didn't kill that one too early.
I know, but it should have counted since I already accepted the damn quest, and usually the game counts it even if you don't, you know, listen to the dialogue. But this one, you did need dialogue.
Okay, I got 4 of them and none of them. None of them. None of them.
Come on, spawn the damn drifters. Wetland drifter.
Okay, 2 wetland drifters. 3 wetland drifters. Where's the 4th one?
There's 2 wetland drifters.
Two-legged, there we go.
So now we'll tie that 2 out of 6.
Not just yet, I have to get it across the map to kill it.
No 2-legged for me. Another Ratland Drifter again. Get out of here, Ratland. Another Ratland. Maybe if I drive around then. Another Wetland.
Oh, two-legged. Back to back.
Let's go. You're ahead of me now. This stupid. Come on, come on, let me just continue. Thank you. Therefore, 3 of them are Wetland Drifters. Oh, 2-legged, thank you.
2-legged.
You're so far ahead of me at this point. I think you have 5 out of 6, aren't you?
No, I'm at 4.
There's a Wetland Drifter. 3 out of 6.
Okay.
Come on, just give me another one. Oh my goodness, another 2-legged in the same session.
So now we're caught up.
Get over here, you bastard! Four out of 6. Let's go. Just give me one more.
Okay, this is looking bad. Last spawn, last spawn.
Wetland. Oh, just take a boats over there.
Nothing. Nothing.
Wetland.
Straight. Nothing.
That's 2 wetland drifters. Come on, 2 more. Just maybe one of them be the 2-legged. Come on. Nope. 3 wetland. Gosh darn you. Just one more spawn, please. Yeah. I want it to be. Gosh darn it. I thought it was a 2-legged, but there were just 2 legs coming out from a wetland drifter. Honestly, I cannot wait to get to Tiny Tina's DLC.
Like, man, that's the next one.
Yep. Wetland. Another wetland. Come on, just give me one. Another wetland. Gosh darn it. Damn, I hear it's pouring outside. That was funny. One of the wetland drifters was doing the Michael Jackson dance.
Wait, what?
It was just like going backwards while going forwards at the same time. maybe learn from Michael Jackson.
I don't know. When this game came out, Michael Jackson was dead.
Doesn't mean people won't make, you know.
2-legged. There we go. I'm at 5 out of 6.
Let's go. Stop 4.
Oh, I thought we were going till 5 out of 6.
We are doing 5 out of 6, but I'm just gonna keep on trying until you find one. Then I'll just join your game. But you're gonna upload your save?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! I found 2-legged as well.
Well, there you go.
Let's see if I can find one more. If I can, then I'll wait for you. And if it's not, then I'll just reload. Maybe one more spawn right here. That's a wetland drifter, damn it. Technically, we could get 6 out of 6, couldn't we? And just not turn it in.
Yeah, no, you could kill it. You just don't turn it in.
Okay, then we'll just get a 6 out of 6 then. Come on, 2-legged drift. Come on, 2-legged. Come on. Be kind. Damn it. Another wetland. It looked like it was a two-legged for bits, but the legs were hiding under the mountain.
I found a two-legged.
You found one?
Yeah.
So I join your game. I think I want to upload the save just in case I don't get the trophy because reasons. I don't trust games.
I don't trust like that.
Damn, I have 17 saves. Holy crap. One game, just load. Come on, game, just let me join Harry's game.
Oh, I'm not on the. I was uploading my save.
Oh, you were doing it too?
Yeah. Because, well, I just uploaded my character, then I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll upload my save. Just
Okay.
so...
So did you kill the 6th one and just did not turn it in?
Yeah, I just didn't turn it in. Yeah, like I'm going to turn it in and then download my save.
Since you're probably booting up, I'll just see if I can find one while I'm waiting. If I can, I can just turn it in because you already have it turned in. I found one. So just turn it in when you get in, or you could just join my game.
Yeah, I'll just join you. Yeah, because I was gonna just upload my character, but then I realized I'm okay. Well, instead of doing that, I'll just upload the save, and then when it comes to the next DLC, I'll
there we
just,
go. Mashallah.
What do you have to do with the next one? You have to slay Mr. Booty Pants.
No, we should have also done.
What?
I don't know if the named locations would have popped. You should have also uploaded before you got to that little.
Yeah, it's whatever.
You could just turn in. Done that. And you got the trophy too?
Yep. Alright, next DLC it is.
You want to do it now?
It's up to you.
I can do it. But I'm probably going to have to end this recording because it's at 6 hours 30 minutes. And I want to go stretch it a little bit.
Go stretch.
I have been sitting here for like 6 hours now. Then when I come back, we'll start Tiny Tina's.